Yeah, they got that going on. And then the 17th, which is 2 days from now, Teal Piper will be in that Super Slap. Is it called Super Slap? Is that what it is?
Power Slap.
Power Slap. Yeah, Power Slap competition. I'm curious to see how that's going to turn out, see how that's going to go. So we got that's happening with her. And I did some business last night for your man, Ryan.
For my man?
For your man. Yeah, you got a man. For your did you forget you are you're the manager of Onyx the One? Did you forget that already?
Oh, that's not my man. She said that's weird.
That's your man.
That's my no.
Yeah.
No one says it like that.
That's
my
my man.
That's my boy. That's my dude. That's my man. Makes it sound like I'm in some kind of relationship.
Okay. All right. Well, so anyway, so I
pardon my confusion.
I worked a deal for Onyx the One. And he's very excited. On July the 4th of July,
what's up?
There is a big show in Daytona Beach Ocean Center. Now, I was part of it last year, Daytona Beach Ocean Center. It's ALW Wrestling, and they've got a lot of guys from the NWO, like what's his name? Big Daddy Diesel. What's his name? I forget. Kevin Nash. Kevin Nash is going to be there. Scott Steiner's going to be there. But a lot of the old school NWO people are going to be there. It's a big wrestling event, and Onyx the One will be defending his title at that event at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. So he's extremely excited. Now, I don't know if his manager can make it or not. I did not speak for his manager.
Cannot.
Okay, I didn't think so. On 4th of July, I thought you might be busy. But Onyx will be representing MWO and defending his title. I do not know who he's defending his title against. I just worked a deal for him to be on the bill, and they're going to put him on the poster. And he once again, this guy is one of the. He looks scary, right? Onyx the One looks scary. One of the nicest and just appreciative people I think I've ever met.
Nice and appreciative, but he could turn it on if you're up against him. I mean, like, he's not nice to everybody.
Well, he can get mean, that's for sure. But I mean, as far as appreciative, like the fact that I got him on this bill for ALW.
100%.
And a big thanks to Alex Red. Alex Red is the guy that puts all this together. He does a great job with his wrestling organization that he has. And
that's what I say to the people, man. Follow this guy on social media. Add him. If anybody deserves a shot at making it big, it's this guy.
Yeah.
He is a workaholic. He's super good at it. He's got the look. He's got the humor.
5 kids.
Yeah, 5 kids. Help us pump this guy up, man. It's Onyx the One on Instagram, Onyx the One on Facebook. Add him, y'all.
He's so excited about being added to this Daytona Beach Ocean Center event because this is a big one. A lot of people show up. Thousands of people show up. He's going to get to meet some of his heroes.
That's really
like
cool.
Kevin Nash and all these guys. So, and he acknowledged, hey, man, without you, this wouldn't happen for me. So makes me feel good to be able to help him out. And Onyx the One will be on that bill. Big thank you to Alex Red for making that happen. So I was busy doing monster business, NWO monster business yesterday, which is cool. So, you got in my head the other day a little bit.
Okay. This is another Dr. Rini
comment? No, not a Dr. Rini thing. But so the other day, I told you about the thing that I got Angel. And then when I showed it to you, you're like, oh, he's not going to like that because of blah, blah, blah. You said a reason. And I'm of course, don't say anything because I got it here, and we're gonna do an unboxing.
Okay.
So I was nervous about even bringing it after what you said because then I started thinking, I'm like, oh man, you're right. He might not like that because of what you said.
Yeah. Well, I don't think not like. I think Angel does a thing. He does it like how I take gifts on Christmas, where like you get Angel something, and he'll go, oh, yeah, that's really cool.
Oh, and you think he'll just throw it to the side and never use it?
Exactly.
Oh,
yeah.
See, but then now he's kind of forced to have to act like he likes it because he knows it's special.
Oh, he will. He will put on a show for you.
You think he will?
He'll put on a show for you, but
how are we
actually
gonna know,
like it.
How are we going to know if he actually likes it?
I'll know.
How will you know?
I can read them.
I can read them too.
No, you can't.
You don't think so?
No.
I'm literally right here.
Oh, hey, Angel, good morning, bud.
I thought we'd do an unboxing.
Oh, boy.
Do it later.
No pressure.
How are we going to know, Angel, if you really like it or if you're just being kind?
He's got a tone.
Oh,
like
does he have a tell? Does he have a tell like poker? Like
when he's really happy, which is rare.
If he rubs his nipples, he likes it. right? If he opens up and goes, man, that's pretty cool.
Well, then he likes every day.
Then he'll like it. But if he goes, that's cool, and he puts it to the side.
I'm trying to I wish I could do the impression of it. It's like, okay, I'm unboxing. Oh, wow. That's really cool. And then he takes it and puts it off to the side, and I'll never mention it again.
And I'll never see it.
Right.
Well, if I never see it again, then I know.
Well, that's
just like your watch, I got you.
you
I've never seen your watch. You didn't like it.
Okay, I've been meaning to tell you about this.
Oh, boy.
You know how I do a live read?
Yeah.
And I say I had to live in an Airbnb for 2 months, and my car got broken into?
Yeah.
That's one of the things that got stolen.
Oh, the watch.
The watch got stolen right out of my center console.
Oh, so it's not that you don't see. I just figured,
Yeah.
okay. So it was big and flashy. And so here's what I have.
For about the last 2 years, 3 years, while I've been owning the home, I've been assuming I'm going to run into it again, and I finally actually unpacked my last boxes the other day.
Right,
that's crazy.
And I was like, it's got to be in there, because in my room that says Ryan's Comedy Room, the reason why it has a big black drape,
right,
is because there's just a bunch of boxes, like kind of storage behind there. Yeah, so it's like a sneaky way to hide things.
You can't tell. It looks like it's just a stage.
So I finally was like, okay, open those boxes the other day, and I'm because I've been assuming I'm going to find it again. Because when my car got broken into, a bunch of random stuff got stolen, and I've never really been fully aware of what it was.
Right.
And I'm assuming that watch was the thing because it was in my center console.
See, I was assuming that you didn't like it, and then
I love that watch.
So in my head, I was like, okay, Russ, you do what you do. You gave him something that you would like, and it's big and flashy, and that's not him. That's what I'm thinking. I did with Angel too.
No, I like that watch a lot. I was just embarrassed that it got stolen.
I'm giving Angel something I would like, not taking in consideration that maybe it's not his flavor. You see what I'm saying?
I think your heart's in the right place. I think the actual execution of it, he might not enjoy.
I'm absolutely terrified.
I think you would like it if it was done correctly.
It's done. Don't say done. I did it correctly. It's correct.
It's correct.
Oh, don't.
You'll see what I'm talking about, and then I will make.
Don't you even start criticizing my.
I thought you were making kettle corn ones for me, so.
Well, you know what? After you complain about everything,
well, you didn't even show up because you don't love me.
You know. This is how crazy. This is how crazy my mind works, right? I got this after Amber strong armed me into getting that wrestling belt, right?
Yeah.
And then
she did strong arm you. Audience, you need to know how much she strong armed you. How many texts went back and forth?
We've underplayed that. How much you got hustled on?
How many texts back and forth? Honestly, 150.
So many that I'm like, fine, just get the belt. Just leave me alone.
See, we're slacking. We're dropping off on our PS5 pressure, Ryan. We have been.
And there was the same day I got strong armed into, not that I care, but the same day I got strong armed into buying that poetry book, where she's like, "You want me to sign it?" Yeah, sign it. That'd be $15. I'm like, and then I do stuff for Ryan all the time. Like I only do little bits of skits.
Got undeserved heat because it was $15 for that. Meanwhile, it was a few hundred for the belt.
$350 for the belt.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah, I know.
That's half a PS5.
So then I was thinking, I'm sitting in my house and I'd been drinking. I'm like, I'm
thinking and drinking again,
honestly,
guys.
This is how my brain. And I'm like, Angel just got me that really cool Kiss album. And what the hell have I done for Angel? I ain't done nothing for Angel. So
I say that all the time, Angel.
So drunkenly, I ordered this thing.
Yeah.
And then I came in and showed it to Ryan about 2 weeks ago. He's like, oh, he ain't gonna like that. I'm like, well, why not? And he said, bah, 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 bah. I'm like, nah. And then since then, I'm like, oh man, he might not. This is I designed it for me, kind of.
Yeah. You did.
But
oh boy,
he designed it the way he would like it.
All right, so
you put the flame and the nickel plate on there.
Oh man, he's got you. He's got you. Damn.
When do we unbox?
Next, we have to do it next now.
Do we have to do it next, or should we do it after 7?
I mean,
when should we? I mean,
all right, let's wait an hour.
I think after the floor.
Okay.
After the floor, will it? Because it's in the box. I was going to bring it in and do everything, and I'm like, no, I'm going to let him unbox it. At least he'll get the thrill of unboxing it. If he doesn't like
watch
it,
his face.
And then we can watch his face as he. So you'll be able to tell whether he likes it or not.
Oh yeah, I think you will be too.
I think he's. You know what? I think he's gonna.
I think he'll be appreciative.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think Angel's good. Angel's always appreciative, for sure. But like something is a different thing. I don't know.
All right. Well, we'll find out a little bit later. We have an unboxing to do, and I've had this. I just got it yesterday.
All right. So stick around, viewers. You're going to see Angel's box.
We'll do an unboxing.
What the hell's Angel unboxing? There we go.
Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, 29% of Americans are not filing their taxes today.
Oh my God.
They're procrastinating.
Is it tax day?
Today
they're protesting.
They're protesting. They're procrastinating.
I thought we were getting rid of the IRS. I thought that was one of the things.
Today is tax day. No, we were getting rid of daylight savings time. That didn't happen either. But today is tax day.
At least we didn't go to war.
A lot of places are giving you discounts and stuff today. And one of them is a place called Potbelly. Is that who's supposed to be bringing food?
Hell yeah!
God,
you're on your thing today.
I am officially fasting today.
Oh, buddy, I feel so much better today.
You might want to take one of these and just save it.
Yeah, you might want to just leave at 9:30 and just go home, take a nap.
No, I can't check into the fasting or to the blood place until 12:30. So
do you have to get all the way back to Winter Haven to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, how many hours? How many hours will you be fasted by then?
Well, I ate yesterday at 4.
That was the last time?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what they told me yesterday? I got so mad after I went up there at 2 o'clock.
You could have eaten?
So it had been 22 hours since I'd eaten. They're like, oh, well, actually, technically, you could have eaten like 2 hours, 3 hours ago, and you'd still be counted as fasting. I'm like, you stupid ass.
So what? So like, if I eat now, I'm good?
No, if you eat like
at 10.
Like 2 hours before the blood work, I guess it won't affect the blood work. That's what you told me. Do not take that as medical advice.
Okay.
This is what a random lady with a neck tattoo told me who was taking my blood.
Oh, because I was going to stop and get me a Whopper on the way.
No, I mean,
I totally forgot to get a burger yesterday.
Oh my God, I'm a little hypoglycemic. So yesterday they're taking my blood, and I started to pass out.
Why are we not shocked?
I know, but like I don't go a long time without eating.
But guess what I got to do? I know we got to break, but so I got to double up, and I don't know if I can do this. I got to give blood for Dr. Oompa Lapati, and I also have to give blood for the Red Mountain weight loss, so I can get more testosterone. So I'm like, I'll just do them all on the same day. Can they take that much blood out of me?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, you got lots of extra.
You got plenty.
I got plenty of blood.
Yeah,
I mean, we all do. I'm just saying, you're good.
Every time I see you, I'm like, look at that bloody bitch.
You got all kinds of blood. All right, a bunch of big dumb fun today. An unboxing. You got to watch Angel's face and tell whether he likes it or not, because he's gonna.
I'll put a poll up in the chat, and you can vote in real time
whether he likes it or not.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll do that. All right, sounds good. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is moving well for the most part this morning in the Orlando area for drivers traveling east and westbound on I-4. Right now, things are looking good for those traveling north and southbound on the Turnpike. No slowdowns as of yet for those traveling on the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
Hey, this weekend, it is the International Diamond Center with a massive 3-day spring sale like never before. 30% off everything in the store. 30% off store-wide at the International Diamond Center. That's this 17th, 18th, and 19th, this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the International Diamond Center. I'm talking rings and earrings and bracelets. They got pendants and bands. They got incredible deals on dazzling jewelry, gemstones, and pearls. They got it all at the International Diamond Center, and that's this weekend. And they're also the bridal designer, man. They're going to have all these beautiful bridal, special bridal designers. All of their goods will be there at the International Diamond Center. It's IDC, a special pricing weekend on natural diamonds and on the lab-grown diamonds they carry now. All shapes and all sizes. Special financing available as well. 36 months, same as cash financing at the International Diamond Center. Store-wide sale. And if you're looking for a Rolex watch, they got them. pre-owned Rolex watches at the International Diamond Center. They got the Submariners, the Sky Dwellers. They got them all at the International Diamond Center. 30% off this weekend. Locations are Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. Do me a favor. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. This sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard expert takes it from there. They handle the repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Have Mills Air check out your air conditioner. This is a good time to do it. We're not hot yet, right? You're not using your AC, crazy yet. But, in summertime, it's going to be bad. And you're going to want to make sure it doesn't break down. And Mills Air can do that 30-point inspection and make sure you're all good. And if you're suffering from issues with allergies, Think about this. My buddy Leon Mills from Mills Air, I was telling him about Mary Ellen and she had allergies, and he's like, Russ, we need to put a UV light in your AC system. Now, I thought that was some sort of voodoo magic or something, sorcery. But no, it really works. The UV light kills mold and mildew and bacteria, and it worked tremendously, and I want to thank him for doing that for us. He did a great job, and it's Mills Air. If you want to do the same thing and help your allergies, give them a call. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They also want me to remind you to change your filter once a month. Now, not only does it stop your coils from getting all gunky and everything, it also will lower your electric bill. I didn't realize that, but yeah, that's true. Changing your filter once a month will lower your electric bill. Your AC doesn't have to work as hard. So there's a couple reasons why you want to change that once a month, and Leon Mills wants me to remind you about that. If you have a problem with your AC, give them a call. millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and then give you rebates and save you money if you're going to buy a brand new system. It's my friends at Mills Air. It's millsair.com.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
So yeah, I'm doing my fasting blood work today, so it means I can't eat. I didn't eat breakfast. I just had it. I ate dinner at like 4:30 yesterday. I know that's early for most people, but that's what I do because I go to bed at 7. So you did fasting blood work yesterday, though, and you were grumpy by 10. By 10 o'clock, you were.
I think by 10 o'clock.
What are you talking about? First segment, 6 o'clock.
I know.
Yeah, look, I have to eat. Like it's just a thing. I know we're doing the Ryan Holmes ABCs of what's wrong with me, but hypoglycemia is actually really one of the things.
Well, H is covered then.
Yeah, and if I was going to go hypochondriac, this is actually more. This is more important, and it's so difficult because I get dizzy, I get loopy, and the second I ate Chipotle yesterday after the blood work, I was
everything was right with the world.
Well, yeah. Well, immediately needed nap.
I was going to ask you where you went. So you said, as soon as you gave your blood work, you ran to Chipotle.
Yeah, because it's right next to the Quest Diagnostics in Altamont. Right. So I'm just like,
I know
okay,
exactly where you're at.
Let me go get that. Because there's a way to plan out fasting. Like if you really do plan it out, there's a way to make it not a horrible day. But it effed up my whole day yesterday. I slept until 6 in the afternoon yesterday.
Yeah.
Then got up and then now today feel great, feel good.
I'm gonna tell you what I did is I doubled up on my triceptide stuff.
Of course you did.
I'm a big guy. I can take more medication than most.
Not how that works, but I understand.
And I did more testosterone, so I'm really not.
We didn't notice at all.
I'm not that hungry right now. I'm actually in a giddy fun mood. I don't feel. Now I am going to be a little bit peeved when they bring by the sandwiches from what's the place called again?
Potbelly Deli.
Potbelly Deli. And I know the salesperson wanted me to eat the sandwiches, but they're doing something special today since it is April the 15th. Potbelly's customers are going to get a free original size sandwich or wrap.
Oh, it's Potbelly Sandwich Works. Excuse me.
Okay. Well, let's see. Potbelly customers are going to get a free original size sandwich or wrap with the purchase of any big or original size sandwich or wrap. So you buy one, get one free because it is tax day.
Yeah.
Subway is doing.
Don't look at this picture, Russ.
Oh my God, that looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, they got sandwiches like that. Okay.
Oh yeah.
When you say Potbelly, I thought it was like some sort of pot roast sandwich or something. I wasn't really excited about it. That looks good.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh, son of a gun! Now I'm grumpy. That's a full on good looking sub.
It's okay. You don't even like sandwiches, right?
It's my favorite thing in the world.
No.
If they were like, okay, listen, you're going to the electric chair. You did it. You killed him. I'm like, what? You killed Ryan. We know you did it. So we're putting you in the electric chair.
Wow. Okay. Specific.
What's the last thing you're going to eat? I'm like, it's got to be a big sub, a really big sub. That's my favorite thing ever. So Subway's also doing a giveaway today because it's tax day.
They can't give them away.
So is Wendy's. So is that. I hate this restaurant because it's got a Q at the front and a D and an O and a D and I don't know how to say it. Qdoba, is that how you say it?
Yeah.
I hate when they spell a word that I can't say.
I hate Spanish words.
You literally just said it.
Qdoba, is that it?
Qdoba.
All right. Qdoba's doing something special today for tax day. Popeyes is doing something special. Krispy Kreme for tax day is doing
Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, Krispy Kreme customers who purchase any dozen donuts at regular price can get a second original glazed dozen for free. That's 2 dozen. That's good.
Somebody should drop off their second dozen to us.
Burger King is doing something special today on tax day. The Whopper deal. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. I love that Whopper now. I mean, so many places are doing something special for tax day. Pizza Hut, Smoothie King, Jersey Mike's.
Has this always been a thing on tax day?
No, that's why I'm mentioning this, because I don't remember them doing all this. Olive Garden, Taco John's. I don't know. What's Taco John's? I don't know.
Hey, I'm Taco John.
I'm Taco John.
Well, we're going to have only white people tacos here.
I can see Taco Juan. That makes sense, but why Taco John's? A Blue Buffalo.
All our tacos have sour cream and olives. White people tacos. Taco John.
Blue Buffalo. What's that?
Blue Buffalo. I did that to a lady once, and she didn't call me back.
Del Taco is doing something special. So a bunch of places are doing something special for tax day. But they're saying here a lot of people are just procrastinating with their taxes. Does that mean waiting until today? Oh, no, planning to file extensions.
They're getting extensions. And again, like I know I said it jokingly in the first segment, but there's a really strong contingent of people that are posting about this. I don't know if that's the smartest thing to do, but they're not filing at all in protest.
Yeah.
In protest of what?
Of where the government is spending the money.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I don't know if that's a smart idea. I don't think that's the way to do it.
I don't know. I think if you could get away with it now, homeboy wants to gut the IRS anyway. So is he going to start persecuting people? I don't think so.
Now, you yelled at me yesterday for bringing up Trump in the first segment, and there you go doing it. Look,
you brought up the IRS, which is already naturally political.
That is not true.
That is true. The IRS is all politics.
The IRS is something we all have to deal with. We all have to pay our
Show
taxes
me in the
by
Constitution
today.
Where it says I got to pay income tax.
It didn't say that?
No.
Well, I don't know. I've never read the Constitution. It's too many big words.
Look, there's a lot of people out there that feel the way that I feel, which is this is why I'm a Republican. People are always like, "Oh, I'm not a MAGA person."
You hear what he's doing?
I'm a Republican.
He yelled at me yesterday
because I
for
want
this.
small government, and I don't want to be taxed to death. That's how I thought that party was going. Yeah. That's how I always felt about it. And I want small government, less taxes.
This is not the same guy that was here yesterday.
I know,
okay?
I know.
Just so
and you
we're
know what
clear.
I did yesterday?
I hate that guy.
I went all over the board, and I saw all these people having so much fun with the silly topic of Donald Trump looking like Jesus. So many jokes were there. It was joke-a-mania, but he took it all the other way.
He torpedoed the show in the first segment.
100%.
Good. If I'm unhappy, everybody's unhappy.
Because he was grumpy because he wasn't eating. He torpedoed a topic that was a good, silly, goofy topic. Guy says he's a doctor and he's dressed like a Jesus. We could have all kinds of jokes there.
No, and then I saw the tap dancing going on all show long until the end of the show, and then he brings it up. And then he brings it up again.
I'm glad you've been
what I do is
that.
I burn it down and then I burn it down again.
Yeah. Well, this topic sucks.
And now because you're feeling good and you're feeling froggy, now you're willing to take the shots. Well, heaven forbid somebody gets on a Facebook page and says something negative about this morning.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll come at you. I got memes, baby.
Are you done with your taxes? You get it all done by April 15th?
Hell no.
Really?
Hell no. You actually messed up my taxes because I had them all done and then I realized I had a 1099 from you and I had to restart.
I sent mine all the proper time. All my taxes were done early.
No.
I got my refund.
Okay, the proper time is we have all the way up until right now, up until the 15th.
Russ sends them like January 1st.
We get your stuff like in the second week of January.
100%.
It's too early.
I got my stuff together, boys.
No.
I don't need your premature calculation.
Exactly. And then sometimes, maybe you misplace a 1099.
Yeah. Oh, that's my fault. Oh, no, this is my fault.
Yeah, well,
because I'm too efficient.
Don't give me paperwork too early. I literally don't know where my birth certificate is.
Yeah.
They gave that to me too early.
Who gets a 1099 on January the 13th?
Yeah, and who 1099s their friends, by the way? Just like, be cool, bro.
No, it's a business. The whole thing is a business. A lot of money.
Yeah, be cool. I don't know. Hey, look at a table. You know what what the table has? Under part. Come on, baby.
I am a law-abiding citizen, sir.
You're a nerd. You are.
Right. This is on us. Did we think he would be cool about that?
No.
Shame on you.
I'm getting double taxed on money now because we got a YouTube channel.
Yeah, go ahead. Listen, a lot of money goes through there, and I got to make sure I do it right. But I already had my refund back months ago.
Of course you do.
Not surprised at all.
Are you done with your
taxes?
Does
it say thank you, nerd?
No, it's April 15th.
Of course, I'm doing the extension.
Oh my God, you guys are in this 29% of Americans.
I'm not even close to being done. Because in this conversation right now, I'm trying to figure out where I put your 1099. I'm not joking.
Yeah, I don't know where it is either.
Okay, listen, it doesn't drive you guys crazy to know that you have an obligation that you have to take care of.
Obligation, bitch. They take it from my paycheck all the time.
I have no qualms.
Paying your taxes is an obligation.
I have no qualms paying my taxes. I really don't. I know there's people that argue about it. I know Ryan and I could get into a deep, dark discussion about the validity of the IRS. I have no qualms with it. I pride myself on always making it, paying it. Yes, I've taken extensions from time to time. But I usually don't even begin to fuss with that until, let's say, beginning of April.
The first week of January, I start putting all my calculations together, and I get everything together. And then as soon as I get my W-2, I send everything to my guy, and I have it all taken care of.
Yeah, because I got, again, a 1099 on January the 14th, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And I tossed it on the kitchen counter. Don't know where it went after that.
Yeah, my tax.
You don't have a folder where you put all your tax stuff?
A tax folder,
bro. You and
I don't even know the folder.
Russ Rollins, just so if you're not aware, you and I not in the same tax bracket.
Yeah,
mine relatively speaking, outside of your 1099 and a couple other ones, super easy.
What when you get paid for like a DJ gig?
No, that's what I'm saying.
You know how that complicates things?
Yeah, no. So I have I account for that. But even those companies and even those entities, I don't get their 1099s until January, February, probably starting, mid-February.
Really. Is mine always the first one you get?
Yours has been for what, 2 years now?
Yeah.
2 years running? First one.
Well, I'm glad.
Yeah, no, my taxes are like a black girl's hair, full of extensions. There's a lot of extensions. It's always going to be that way because it's free to do it. Like, you could just say extension and then they just do it. It's awesome. But I'm 1099 from I probably have 15 to 25 1099s a year.
Yeah.
Just from various comedy gigs and other stuff that I do. Plus, I have a business. So my taxes are crazy complicated and I hate it. And then my mom does it.
Do you ever get the ones where you're like, oh, damn, I forgot that gig?
Yeah.
The tax file, basically, all it is a folder that says the word tax stuff on it. And you just put
Russ, you have one job.
Put those papers in that folder. That way you won't lose them.
You have one job. You're literally a W-2 employee. Like it's so easy. You could literally do free taxes. I can't. My taxes are expensive and they take forever.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, I've got the YouTube channel is a separate business, so I got the.
Look at you, Mr. Business.
And so is the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, so is my book, and so I've got other things as well.
Again, the process of this segment,
all the big sales on my albums that I sell.
And the process of this segment, Russ, I've filed for my extension.
Okay, how hard is it?
That's easy.
Oh, really? You just hit a button and
no, you just hit the button. It's super easy. But the thing is, guys. The government already knows what your taxes are supposed to be. Every other country, for the most part, just sends you a bill if you owe the taxes. And because we have TurboTax and Intuit and all this kind of stuff that is lobbied for their existence, they've made it a complicated nightmare for the regular person.
Hey, you know what? Today is also National Gripers Day, and I thought that'd be good for you. You're griping. See, there you go.
Oh, yeah, I'd be griping.
National Griping Day.
I'd be griping.
Yeah, you like to gripe.
But it doesn't drive you insane that this whole system exists in a convoluted way on purpose to be anti-consumer?
It is as ridiculous as having to go in and bargain for a car. You have to go bargain for a car, or you have to dilly dally over this. You're right. There should be here is the exact answer of how much your taxes would be. There, it's willy nilly. You don't know who's right and who's wrong. We're just going to hope that your taxes are right. It is a ridiculous thing for sure.
Yeah, so
I agree.
It makes me mad when I do taxes. I think that's why I put it off. That's my tiny way of protesting. I'm like, I'm gonna make it go all the way to the 15th.
It's not an exact science.
It's not.
It's not an exact science.
And then as a business owner, I've learned to take as many legally allowed things that I can, and you realize that's what every major corporation does when you're like, these people don't pay taxes. It's because they've built in these little loopholes and stuff so you can get stuff back. Most of the time I end up owing about between $500 and $1,000 by the end of the year just because of the 1099s. But a person who just works one job of the W-2, you should just... People are always like, oh, I'm getting a $2,000 refund. It's like, no, that's your money that the government stole from you, and they realized they stole it, and they got to give it back.
Hey, I just found out it's our buddy Reese's birthday. Happy birthday, Reese.
It's not Reese time.
Well, I'm just why I just saw it was his birthday. I didn't want to forget.
No, I got a gripe. Don't text me your birthday.
For Christ's sake, you'll be griping all day. You got all day to gripe.
I'll be griping.
Is Angel going to like his present or not?
I again, he'll say he does.
I'll be able to tell. I can tell with Angel.
You haven't been able to read somebody's emotions since 1994.
I think I can. You know what? I saw that guy that
you thought a swing girl loved you.
I did. I really did. I kept thinking, what's not to love? Turns out she was just getting from her money, Ryan.
Yeah.
That's all
did
she
you
wanted.
1099 her too?
I did have to, yeah, at some point. All right, we're going to take a little break. A lot of more Big Dumb Fun. A lot of more Big Dumb Fun. I said a lot of more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to Match in the Morning.
No bots, no scripts, no, I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. Just actual flawed people. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Magic visit the Sixers tonight in a battle for the 7th seed in the Eastern Conference. The winner will get the Celtics in the first round of the playoffs. The loser will host Charlotte on Friday for the 8th seed. The Hornets eliminated the Heat with an overtime win last night. Baseball, the Marlins blew a 5-3 8th-inning lead and lost 6-5 to the Braves, while the Rays won, knocking off the White Sox 8-5 in the opener of that series. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Man, had a great experience last Friday of going to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. What'd you get, Russ? Well, I did. I got the 2026 GMC Hummer EV. It's convertible. It is awesome. It's one of the best vehicle I've ever had. I had a Hummer before. This is obviously infinitely better, the EV. It does so many cool things, and they've got several of those on the lot at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. By the way, it's an EV Hummer, and it's a truck, too. It's got a truck bed. I actually used the truck bed yesterday, which was awesome. And listen, they've got all kinds of EVs at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Gas is high now, and who knows when it's going to go down again, and it's going to fluctuate all the time. But I found out you save money with an EV, which is really, really cool. Just plug it into your house when you get home and it charges up. You don't have to go to the gas station. That's pretty cool to have an EV. But if you don't want to go EV, fine. They've got all kinds of beautiful 2026 Chevy Silverado pickup trucks at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The 1500s, the 2500, and the 3500 HD. SUVs galore at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And remember, they have fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business. So if you have a business, you're going to get a great deal on a beautiful vehicle. And they've got them like all in white, so you can cover them in the logo that you want for your business. It's awesome. These are great people there. I was just there last weekend. Just the atmosphere is awesome. And a lot of my friends have been there, like Detective Barb and Dr. Butch and Mark Merrow. And a lot of people I know bought cars there and got to know Omar Rodriguez and love working with them. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders, go-getters, the gifted, and the fearless? What careers will attract the curious, unconventional, hands-on, and the independent? Even if you don't know what opportunities lie ahead for your child, you can start preparing now by saving for their education with the Florida Prepaid 529 plan. Because when you make a way, they can find theirs. Enroll by April 30th and get $50. Florida Prepaid. Save for their story.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. Sutherland. They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Sutherland. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Land yours today.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
The NBA playoffs are right around the corner, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in the live market. No house and no odds maker. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Get ready for the ultimate country music getaway. Country superstar Riley Green is performing live along with Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser on the second voyage of the Top Shelf Country Cruise. Sailing March 2027 aboard the Celebrity Summit, departing in Tampa with stops in Key West, Bimini, and Cozumel.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing this morning? Why am I way up here? Kate Thomas. Happy birthday, Reese. I don't know if you're watching right now.
And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by donors.
Good morning, Graper. Groper. What's a groper? That's something. Graper? Groper? Who's a...
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
Groypers. Those are those far-right people. I'm not one of those. Graper, yes. Groyper, no. Your failed connections? I hear it's a hard one today.
Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what will happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe, and it's not my fault if you haven't tried.
I think to start with sloth, but audio I think is a better word.
For $0 down at Daytona Mitsubishi. Right. Some of y'all are saying that you need a car and can't get approved. So that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that with that.
No, I already had an eye. Crap.
Wow,
didn't even use any of the letters. That's where I'm at this morning. Got it in 4. Good morning, Rachel Bizzle.
Daytona Mitsubishi. Every day somebody doesn't have any money, and every day they get.
Did your taxes last night at 11 p.m.
This is what they do.
Technically, you didn't procrastinate. You have till midnight tonight.
And you don't need money to get approved at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Look ahead.
Taxes are due today, not by today.
To plan your family's future, visit onefirmforlife.com.
It is a Wednesday. It is April 15th, if you didn't know that. What does that mean? That means it's tax day, in case you didn't know. All kinds of free stuff today at different fast food restaurants and all that, just so you know. So take advantage of it if you can. Welcome back. What does that mean? That means it's tax day, in case you didn't know. All kinds of free stuff today at different fast food restaurants and all that, just so you know. So take advantage of it if you can. Welcome back. Oh, Angel, you know what I tell you? I don't almost. don't want to talk about this, but then we'll talk about it anyway. And we'll do an unboxing later, and we'll see if Angel likes his prize he got. I don't know. We'll be able to tell from his face. So we can have the camera on his face while he opens, right? You can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Will you have to go in there and video his? Okay. But you'll have to look into the camera. Okay. All right. So we'll do that a little bit later. Okay. You know how I get. So I was gonna argue about something, and as I'm getting older, I'm realizing, okay, is it worth arguing about it? Whatever. And sometimes it's like, oh, you should have argued about it. So and this event's not over yet, so I probably shouldn't. I'll just say this, okay? So yesterday I had to cut up all my boxes and stuff because today's trash day. So when I do that, I'll turn on this particular show that I like, and they're live out at the I think they're in Puerto Rico on the Monsters of Rock cruise, right? And they're on this Monsters of Rock cruise, and they're interviewing, and guess who's doing a question and answer about Ozzy Osbourne?
Oh, no.
Your buddy Gene Simmons?
No, Lita Ford. Lita Ford is on another show doing question and answer about Ozzy. And you saw the paperwork, specifically told, don't ask about Ozzy, don't ask about Sharon, don't ask about what are they called?
Her hookups.
Runaway.
Runaway.
Don't ask about the Runaways. Now, in the interview, here's the thing. I don't know that it's her that's asking this. It's probably her management, because she was talking about Ozzy, no problem at all. And then when we had her on with us, she was talking about the Runaways, no problem at all. And I have this thing in me where I wanted to argue back at the management company that sent me that email, but I'd already made another mistake with them and bitched about.
I can't wait till we tell that story after the fact.
But I was sitting there going, I cannot believe they not only. I was mad that they told us not to ask about that, but then I was mad at myself for just listening. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why'd you listen to that, Russ? Like when someone tells you don't ask.
Okay, I will say this. I'm going to take a wild ass guess here. I think that we paid attention to it. Normally we wouldn't, but we paid attention to it because of Mags.
Of Maggie. It's the only reason.
I mean, because
the only reason.
Any other, because if Mags is not involved, I wouldn't even reminded you of it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What do we care? Right.
Right.
And then in the process of that particular conversation, she brought up those things herself. I genuinely think that it's her management people.
I agree.
Yeah. I don't think it's her, just because of the way that she was with us.
So her management people are like, oh, this is some stupid little radio show. Let's just tell them
Let's not bother her with these things.
Let's don't bother with these things.
Yeah.
Let's just tell them not to say things. But then she goes on the other thing, you know who I'm talking about, Eddie Trunk. And they're doing a question answer about Ozzy. They have Lita Ford on. They have someone else on that knew Ozzy, and they're talking about Ozzy the whole time. And I'm like, what you told us not to ask about him.
Yeah. It's frustrating, but
now maybe she knows Eddie Trunk, so maybe she knows Eddie's not going to say something that's going to, and she doesn't know us. So they think
back history there.
Maybe we're going to be mean or say something that she doesn't want to have to address. I guess that could be it. But
like in the process, in the process of that conversation, she brought up 3 different things that we were told not to talk about.
I know
that we could have jumped on and kept it going, a conversation, and it would have been good.
Yeah. Now let's say it was a great interview with her. She was wonderful with us. I have nothing. I wasn't even mad at Lita Ford. I was mad at the situation and mad at myself for just accepting the fact that they told me not to ask. I was mad at me. I was mad at me.
That's fair.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're visualizing, you're seeing, you're internalizing, you're letting it out. You're good.
It's counseling. Helpful.
Yeah, it's okay for like a celebrity to have boundaries though, and be like, hey, let's not talk about this. I don't really see any problem with that. They do that on late shows, like your Colberts and your Conans and all that.
These were the things people wanted to hear from Lita Ford, Ozzy Osbourne, about the Runaways, and
right. But isn't that the trade-off of them coming on? They're like, okay, I'll come on your show. I don't want to talk about this thing, and that's always been the song and dance of entertainment, right?
Normally, no, I don't. We hardly ever get. I can't remember the last time I got a list of things not to ask about, and then a week later, she's talking about the same thing they told us not to ask about on another show.
Well, maybe she wanted to save all her good stuff for her buddy Eddie Trunk.
That could have been it. I got a second.
I think the dynamic there with Eddie is a huge thing that we can't discount at all, because he's the only platform where a lot of these
he's known her for a long time,
and this is the only platform where a lot of these rock stars get to talk like that, right? So there's that part of it. So you can't discount that. And again, I mean, as legitimate as anything, we are we want Maggie's event to go off without a hitch.
Yeah,
we're huge friends with her. We're grateful that she includes us in this. So anything, like a wild ass errant email that could throw things off, that would be frustrating.
So I'm just going to talk about whatever I want then when we talk to the lead singer Everclear. Don't tell me what to talk about.
Art from Everclear is the very first rock star I ever interviewed. And that was way back. It was me and Bo and Dirty Jim, and it was at the other radio station over by JJ Whispers, and they had a concert at JJ Whispers, and they're like, hey, can this new band, can they come in? We play them on Real Music Weekends. But yeah, sure, bring them on over. What the hell? And he came really nice. It was the first rock star I ever interviewed.
Oh, it was the first music video I ever saw. Was Everything to Everyone by Everclear.
Oh, wait a minute.
Changed
Hold on.
my life.
Hold on. So I actually interviewed Rob Thomas first, but Rob Thomas wasn't a star yet. He was just a kid begging to come in. So
he's on the come up.
So I guess the first rock star I ever interviewed was Rob Thomas.
But he wasn't at the time, So I agree with you. Like actual real, this guy's a rock star coming in.
He was a rock star already with Everclear coming in. Yeah. Anyway, we'll talk to him next week. But you can see why that chapped my ass, right? That she was talking about Ozzy on another show, and they told us not to ask about Ozzy.
Well,
but isn't the reason because she can get into like legal trouble and very?
Well, that was the other part. That was we were reminded is that.
Well, that could be the issue.
That could, or we were just reminded of
Sharon Osbourne, famously litigious.
Yeah, and that was brought up too.
All right. Anyway, so we're going to do trivia when we come back. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. After you win trivia and have the floor, we'll do an unboxing and be able to tell by Angel's face whether he likes it or not. I think I can tell. Because I'll tell you other stuff later. Anyway, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
Now looking at some morning delays for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits. Right now things are still looking good for those planning to travel on the beach line and on the Greenway this morning. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure
to get it in 4, guys. I believe in us. Get it in 4.
With traffic
But you are not alone. You always have a
This
place
report is
at
sponsored
NAD.
by
Call our
Mothers Against
24-hour
Drunk
victim
Driving.
helpline at 877-NAD-HELP or visit nad.org.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Dave from Monsters, and let me tell you something. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. That's right. Timmy'sBin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. It's as simple as going to Timmy'sBin.com, enter your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes. Timmy'sBin.com is America's best car buyer.
It's as simple as going to Timmy'sBin.com, entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes. Timmy'sBin.com is America's best car buyer.
I'm a lawyer injury attorney later with. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage, but don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go, I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo.
Bill's Air have been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo.com. Bill's Air have been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized
Here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return. And that goes for your trade, too. Greenway Kia has up to $10,000 over
Don't want a hint? No, I don't want a hint.
largest Kia inventories at GreenwayKias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it from Greenway Kia.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM FM is simple, clear. Good morning, Russ.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car,
Make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the
He is the best.
our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and
And then I got Amber bitching about
smaller incisions, which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because
It's just you got it at the belt. Look at that belt. Leave the price tag on the belt.
Well, hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are looking all nasty and dingy and your grout is looking bad, gotta tell you, call the pros over at Zero Res. They'll clean your house like they clean my house. They clean my mom's house and also their offices here at Real Radio, and the results are incredible. Zero Res, their patented ZR water, makes it so nice, and they don't use soaps, they don't use sticky residue chemicals, anything like that.
Alicia, I'm sorry you hate the sound of a healthy snack. I like the sound of apples crunching.
Grocery voucher to indulge in fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/FreshFromFlorida.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a CLA lead dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, CR600 blowers are $50 off. FS56RC trailers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldSL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
FS56 are $30 off and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorld.com or stop by today.
Get out of here. This is Alicia. Alicia likes the sounds of the December. Alicia doesn't like the sounds of food crunching. Oh my god. Okay.
I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills
If you feel the same, dial pound 250. Say my and switch to an American wireless company that actually
I think it's cool.
Pure Talk.
This weather report is
You're right, because it's fake.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 store team meteorologist Russ.
And he's giving the Black Power thing, man.
Today, it's going to be sunshine filled and warming up. Our high 86 degrees.
That's pretty cool.
This is the beginning of it. We're
It
going to
makes
be in the 90s starting Friday.
Okay, say yeah.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
I want your taxes.
Oh boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. Licensed CC 1820806.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guarantees human.
I don't like this one. It's a hard one.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray
The Triple R 77 brought to you by my buddy Mike from HBNUSA.com. Mike the home builder. Good dude. Hey, if you got a bathroom that's unattractive, unsafe, outdated, looks nasty, you know what? You're in luck. My buddy Mike from HBN Bath or HBNUSA.com can help you transform that old nasty bathroom into something beautiful that you'd love to get up and look at every morning. A modern space you'll absolutely adore. And they can do that in as little as 1 day. That's right. No long, messy remodels, just fast professional results from hbnusa.com. Visit them online to find out about it. Schedule a free consultation. And now through the month of, it's April 15th. So for another 15 days or so, you can take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. How awesome is that? Change that bathroom now. Give my buddy Mike a call, hbnusa.com, license number CBC 125597. You will like working with Mike. He is a good dude. He has been a sponsor for such a long time now, which tells you a couple things. He's successful, and he also, is not going anywhere. A lot of these fly-by-night places take advantage of folks. Not Mike. He will not take advantage of you. He'll treat you right. Fair, good dude. Mike, what up? Hey, it's trivia time. And in this hour, we're going to do an unboxing. See if Angel likes it or not. You'll be able to watch on camera and see his face and be able to tell. Ryan's here.
Hello.
Angel's here. What prizes do we have in the prize pinata?
Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by the Dream Home Makeover. Spring is here and it's time to fix up the house, and Real Radio has your chance to win one of 8 Dream Home Makeovers. Prizes include anything from a new 3.5-ton AC system from Solar Installers of Florida to dynamic garage doors, to 321 cabinets, Eustace Roofing, Zero Res, Frank A Services, BFARR Contracting. There's up to 8 different contests that you can participate. You got to go to
go ahead.
You got to go to realradio.fm contest or on the contest tab on the iHeartRadio app while you're listening to Real Radio 104.1, and you can enter there as well.
There you go. Everybody'd like to have upgrades to your home. That'd be great.
Absolutely. Up first, Russ, we have a pair of tickets to Jake Owen and Nico Moon at the Cocoa Beach Riverfront. That's going to go down on October the 23rd.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have a pair of tickets to see the Mars Volta at the Hard Rock Live. It's going to be an incredible show, and that's going to be on September the 17th, Russ. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Very nice. All right, a lot of people are texting, and they're asking why the Jim Colbert show has been the best of the past couple of days. He's been ill. So should be back today. We don't know for sure, but we'll let you know. But don't worry, he'll be back at some point. Who we got? Let's go play trivia.
We've got lines are packed, Brian. Give me a number, 1 through 5.
Shit, with 2 yesterday. Let's go 3.
That's going to be Todd, and he's with his daughter, and they're calling from Orlando.
Todd, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How are y'all doing this morning?
Wonderful. Happy tax day to you. I got to. Are you already taking care of your taxes, or are you going to do an extension?
Yes, sir. Taxes are taken care of, but Cameron has gotten them done with.
There you go. All right, buddy. Okay, we got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get whatever prize. It's all good. If you don't get it right, you got 2 people here that can help you, and it's Ryan and Angel. Here we go, Todd. Okay, this is according to Wallet Hub. This list just came out of the best airlines in America. What airline do you think came in number 1? Now, here's all the things they considered: cancellations and delays, mishandled baggage, entertainment options and Wi-Fi, legroom, price, and safety. What airline came in number 1 this month?
And what airline? In the world?
No, in America.
Oh, in America. In America. I would say we got Delta, we got Jet, we got American.
5.
Just spit one out. Just spit one out.
2.
I'll go.
What's number 1?
Oh, Delta.
Delta came in 7th place. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
I'll go with Angel.
Angel Rivera. Wallet Hub did a study. They studied things like cancellations and delays, mishandled baggage, entertainment options, Wi-Fi, legroom, pricing, and safety. What airline do they say in America is the number 1 airline in America today?
JetBlue.
JetBlue came in 6th place.
Damn.
Who do we got next?
Up next, we've got Ryan calling from Port St. Lucie.
Ryan.
We got a couple lines open, too.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing, buddy?
Morning, Monsters. How y'all doing?
I'm doing great. I want you to know that we're going to have a Ryan Con next. Whoa.
Oh my God, Ryan
you
just
okay?
died. Ryan's dead. We're down one for Ryan Con.
You just fall down the stairs?
I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get some trash out in the morning.
Okay. All right. We're going to have Ryan Con next January, where we're going to try to have the most Ryans in one space and break the world record. Do you think you can join us next January?
I'm going to attempt to. All depends on my work schedule and what I got PTO-wise.
I like the fact that you didn't lie and just promise and say yes. You let us know. You might have some things going on. It's January, Russ. I have no idea if I can make it. I do get that. Okay, here's your trivia question. According to Wallet Hub, they listed the best airlines in America, and they considered things like cancellation and delays, mishandling baggage, entertainment options, Wi-Fi, legroom, pricing, and safety. What's the number one, according to them, the number one airline in America?
I know this is going to be wrong, but it's the only thing I can think of, and I'm not going to be the one getting the countdown. Let's go with Spirit.
Spirit Airline is number one.
Wow.
Yes, and they
all the trash everyone talks on Spirit. I would have never expected that.
And that's the article says, listen, people talk bad about Spirit, but
they get run down.
They get run down, but they came in number one when you actually look through everything, like cancellations and delays, mishandled baggage, entertainment options.
But
Wi-Fi.
you said a key phrase there. You said this month. So is it? So it's in the last 30 days they did really well?
Well, I don't. I just know that they just did this study and they came in number one.
I don't know if it was that. I was wondering if that was like part of the way that they did the thing. They say we just did this in the last 30 days.
I don't know. That's a good question. And I don't know that I've ever flown on Spirit.
You would have had to fly out of Sanford, I think.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did fly in Spirit. I had no problem with them. I mean, I had no problem when I went. Spirit Airline came in number one. What do you think came in second?
It says it has no entertainment, but there's a fist fight on most flights. So you can watch that.
What do you think came in second, Ryan?
I'm gonna go. It's about to come in completely last, but I think it's still up there right now with Southwest.
That's my favorite, and yes,
it's about to be ruined
because now you can't. Now you don't stand in line and go pick your.
A venture capitalist company bought it, or a hedge fund bought it, and now they've just ruined everything about Southwest. So everything you loved about Southwest, and my mom was a big Southwest fan. It's destroyed. It's about to become like the worst airline.
Well, it's according to this Wallet Hub this month. It's the second favorite, and third is SkyWest Airlines.
Never heard of
Not familiar with them. Alaska Airlines is in fourth
I hear
place.
they're really good. I hear a lot of good things about Alaska Airlines, including like the deals you can get with their flights and how you're treated on that one. So that one doesn't surprise me.
Hawaiian Airlines.
Well, you're
is
in
fifth.
Hawaii. Of course, you're having a good time.
Yeah, everything's good there, I think. JetBlue, it was already mentioned, in sixth place. Delta was in seventh.
I love Delta.
American Airlines. I think I've flown American one time when I went to. No.
If I can avoid American Airlines, I absolutely do.
No, when I went to Ireland, it was some weird name. It was like it was some Irish named
Ryanair.
No, it started with an A. It was some weird word I always struggled to say. Anyway,
Allegiant.
No, it was more difficult than that. More difficult than Allegiant. It was some
Aer Lingus.
That's it.
Yeah,
Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus, great airline.
That's an airline for real.
It is an airline for real. And then they made a remake of a Nicolas Cage movie with that same airline.
Did they?
Yeah, it's called Con Aer Lingus.
That's pretty funny.
Thank you.
Frontier Airline came in 9th place, and United Airline came in 10th place. So there you go. There's your best airlines. Con Airline.
Yeah.
I just hope Judy's listening right now. I just pictured our big boss Judy listening to that, and I hope she's laughing in her car.
I feel like she listens. Like she's she's to stay prim and proper, be a big boss. But I bet she's at home giggling.
She enjoys a good Con Aer Lingus show.
Did she laugh at Kanye?
Absolutely.
Did anybody?
That's a good joke.
Did anybody not get it? Is there someone out there that doesn't get Con Aer Lingus?
The people that didn't get it are probably the people that are not supposed to get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the little ears.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, all right, listen.
Mommy, what's... Why is that funny?
Ryan is a winner. Congratulations,
Thank you,
Ryan.
buddy. You're
Not this
welcome.
Ryan, the other Ryan. And so he's going to be able to take the floor when we come back, and we're going to beg him to please be a part. I've got a meeting today with the committee of Ryans.
I hope he's done taking out his garbage.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was worried about this guy.
He slams that garbage in
He
there.
was angry.
You know, if you put it in a bag, it's better than you just hold it in your arms and carry it out to the.
That's what it sounded like, didn't it?
I know. It sounds like you're just carrying your garbage out to the side of the road,
That's
buddy.
how Ryan's do it.
All right, buddy. We'll talk to you. Angel's going to hook you up with the prize. We'll catch up with Ryan, with the winner, when we come back. Not Ryan the loser. When we come back. Oh.
Okay, shots fine. Unnecessary.
I wanted to ding myself, but I didn't ding myself or symbol myself. All right, and then after that, we'll do an unboxing. Ryan's got me nervous that Angel's not going to like his present.
We'll find out
And
together.
it was expensive.
Oh no, I'm already being guilted even before I open
You're
it.
being guilty to act like you like it.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk to Ryan when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I went shooting a couple weeks ago at a place I'd never been to before, and they have
a gun range, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Minigun.
It'd be weird if it wasn't. The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Now looking at morning delays for those traveling on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning between US 27 and Champions Gate Boulevard. Looking at activity now westbound on I-4, blocking the left shoulder near Sand Lake Road. If you happen to see any other major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. Make sure your child has the savings they need for college with a Florida Prepaid plan. It's a tax-advantaged, risk-free investment in your child's future and the smartest way to save. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones. But when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days this Friday through Sunday. Save up to 30% off rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, and more. Plus, it's like double the selection as acclaimed designers are here with their entire lines on sale. And don't miss IDC's largest ever selection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, GMT Masters, Submariner, Sky Dwellers, all the hard-to-find models. It's IDC's biggest event ever this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. See store for details.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad.
Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
The NBA playoffs are right around the corner, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in the live market. No house and no odds maker. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Get ready for the ultimate country music getaway. Country superstar Riley Green is performing live along with Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser on the second voyage of the Top Shelf Country Cruise. Sailing March 2027 aboard the Celebrity Summit, departing in Tampa with stops in Key West, Bimini, and Cozumel. Enjoy 7 days of entertainment brought to you by Signature Cruise Experiences. Open booking is finally here, so go to TopShelfCountryCruise.com now to book your cabin.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code STATION for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STATION for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's STATION.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Wow. Angelique and Creed just showed up.
Yeah, I didn't realize Creed had a perfume. That's crazy.
Well, I asked her what her perfume about Angelique, the Dancer Queen here, and I said, "Wow, your perfume smells really good." I normally don't notice that you have a smell when you walk in the room. It's and she said it's Creed. Now, when she says Creed, what's the first thing you think of, Angel?
Because I'm familiar, I would think the perfume.
Oh, I thought. Oh, you mean the movie? You mean like Apollo Creed has a perfume?
Oh, you went there. I thought you were going to go the band.
That's what I thought. I was like, Scott Stapp.
And he went the band. I'm like, oh my god, that's so funny.
Put my perfume with arms wide open.
You guys haven't seen the Cologne for Men? Creed Cologne for Men is absolutely incredible.
No. And it's not has nothing to do with Creed.
Neither one of those doesn't have anything to do with the movie. Doesn't have anything to do with the band. I think the Cologne has actually been around before the Creed series.
250 years handcrafting uncommon perfumes for royal houses and discerning patrons.
Oh my god.
It's a premium brand.
Yeah, it's a brand. We get it in the
Does the perfume take you higher?
They don't sell it everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Well, is this a Dutch thing?
No, it's UK.
But you would get it here. You would get it at the higher end department store.
Well, we got a heavy dose of it this morning.
Yeah, I
got one
last breath of it in my mouth.
Did you do 100 sprays?
No.
I think she
you
did.
ain't listening. They ain't listening.
I think she did 56 though. She might not have 100, but I think it smells good. Ryan's sneezing like he's allergic to her.
I feel like I'm in my own prison in here with this perfume.
I can't.
No, you said she smells like your grandma is what you said.
It does smell like my grandma.
It's not.
And I don't mean that as an insult. It's just, scent's the strongest thing tied to memory, right? So as soon as you put that on, I was like, it reminded me of the perfume my grandma would wear.
So Angelique reminds you of your grandma today.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a little bit better than sometimes what you think of me.
That's a good point. It's a step up. Yeah,
it is.
He liked his grandma.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Is Ryan on the line?
Will you make me some cookies?
He is right here, Russ.
Ryan,
who brings it to him?
You know what? Ryan is going to have the floor, right, Ryan?
That's right. The floor's wide open. Thank you to Corey. I just like doing that voice. Yeah, you have the floor with Core Flooring, and right now, if you go into the store on State Road 436 in Winter Park, and you say, "Hey, I know them monsters. I've smelled Angelique before. Let me get $50 off," and he'll do that. He'll do that because for a limited time, Core is offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot, and all made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and a lifetime installation warranty. So check them out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Ryan, congratulations, buddy. You're a winner. You got the prize and everything. How long you been listening to the show, Ryan?
All right, so a little bit of a complicated answer. Long story. When I moved down to Florida originally, lived in Orlando, complained about the radio. Coworker turned me on to you guys back in about 2018, 2019. I fell off for a while, but then I got the podcast maybe 2 years ago, and it's been part of my workday ever since.
Very good. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you for finding the podcast. Angel does a lot of work putting that up and getting it all ready to go for you and everything. How much trash did you have to take out, Ryan? Because it sounded like you had a lot.
All right, in all fairness, it was my recyclings that when everything got sent through that. So my trash was bagged, but you guys heard all the clanging of my cans.
That's all right. No problem. And what do you do for a living, Ryan?
I'm an HVAC technician.
Okay. Nice. That means you're about to be busy, right, in the next couple months?
Well, luckily right now I work for a good company, so, even during the winter I'm getting steady 40 a week.
Good.
Nice.
That's awesome. And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Real quick, want to say hi to my wife and kids, Ashley, Stella, Declan. Love y'all. Stella, you want to say hi to the monsters real quick?
Hello.
Hello, Stella.
Stella. Oh, so sweet.
But the other thing, real quick, I just want to promote all the local card shops in the area, regardless of where you are, helping keep the hobby alive. I got into sports card collecting about a year and a half ago, thanks to one of my local shops down here. Even the guys that do Pokemon, there's something for everybody, wants people regardless of age. And I think it's just a cool hobby to get into. And hell, best case scenario, you're ripping cards with your kids, and all of a sudden you get something that pays for college.
Right? Hey, what is your favorite collection that you have? The favorite thing that you collect?
So I'm a big hockey card collector. So pretty niche down here in Florida, unless you're in, your bigger markets like Tampa or down in Sunrise.
Yeah.
I've literally never seen a hockey card before.
I've never seen a hockey card either.
Yeah, they got one.
So what's the best one you can have? Is it a Gretzky, like the Gretzky's first year or something?
So Gretzky rookie card probably is your most valuable hockey card, and then without boring you guys, it all depends on grading, condition, all that kind of stuff.
Sure. Yeah, that's with all of them. Yeah.
It's the 1979 O-Peachy Wayne Gretzky rookie card.
How much is it worth, Ryan?
Oh my God. $3.75 million.
Wow.
That is crazy.
Wow.
So and then Ryan, you do this with your kids? Like you'll go with them and collect cards with them?
I'm trying to get my kids into it. My son's only 2, so obviously I got a few years before he's kind of, cognizant of it.
Right.
My daughter enjoys doing the football with me because that's the only sport she really pays attention to.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, Angel, question for Ryan, who is a card collector.
When you do, with your card collection, are you going all of the NHL, or let's say, are you leaning more to Tampa Bay Lightning greats or Florida Panthers?
So I'm originally from South Jersey. I'm a Philadelphia Flyers fan. Go Flyers. First time in the playoffs in 6 years.
Congratulations.
But my biggest tip for any card collector, besides keeping them in good condition, is try to narrow down what you want to personally collect as much as possible. I collect, obviously, Flyers and then some of the bigger name players, so Connor McDavid, Austin Matthews. Because if you try to collect too much, you just end up with thousands upon thousands of cards that just sit there and usually don't mean anything to you.
Yeah.
And that's why I wanted to shout out the local card shops, too, because, you know, they'll take a look at your stuff. They'll let you know, as long as they're fair, they'll let you know what it's worth, give you proper pricing. You know, I've done it hundreds of times where, okay, you pull a card and, all right, cool, this is worth $150, but it has no attachment to me. So,
right,
kind of like recycling, you know, pick it up, you don't want it, take it back in, and then you can buy whether you have a single card in mind or you want to open a new pack of cards.
What's the biggest pop that you've gotten? Like, what's a card that, let's say, like you just described, you weren't connected to it, but you were able to turn around and sell it? What's the highest amount? $150?
So I haven't sold it yet because I'm having trouble pricing on it. I have a Jalen Hurts rookie card, Ruby edition, so that's out of 9. There's only 9 of these cards in the world.
Wow.
The only listing I can find, the guy wants like $650, $700.
I'll give you $50 for it.
Yeah, you're out of your mind. Angel. I'm not letting that thing go for less than 4 digits.
Hey Ryan, I know they have like cards for like comic books, like for DC, and they've got cards for Marvel and all that kind of stuff. I've never seen, and it just means I've never seen it. They probably have it. Do they have collector cards for like professional wrestling guys? Do they have that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Anything and everything. The last card show I went to, the guy had an quote-unquote Andre the Giant rookie card from Japan.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool.
And I mean, the wrestling cards, they even had them back in the 80s, with the Hulk Hogan hysteria and all that.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Like I said, nowadays, Disney has cards, SpongeBob has cards, comic books have cards, wrestling has cards.
That's pretty cool. Very good. And do you have a particular card shop you go to all the time?
Shout out to McNulty Sports Memorabilia LLC on US 1 and Stewart, I believe, down in the Treasure Coast. They're my guys.
There you go. Very nice, man. Well, listen, we appreciate you listening for finding us back on the iHeartRadio app and listening to us on the podcast. We appreciate that, and I hope you have a good time with the prize that you won. And you have a great day, man. Thanks.
Appreciate that too, and I want to give a big shout out to Angel. He is the reason I got back in. When I started listening, he was, mild-mannered, black-screen Angel, but I have loved to see how you've grown into your own and contribute more to the show.
Brother, I appreciate
he's
you.
grown. Well,
Most Improved Award.
We're gonna reward him now with a present and a prize.
Boy.
So you're gonna want to watch on YouTube and see his face and then tell whether he likes it or not.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'll try to catch that when I get a break in my work day today.
All right, buddy. You take care.
Thanks,
There you
man.
go. All right. So I showed. No, don't say what. But I showed you. So we're trying to guess.
Did you tell her the whole backstory? First, let her know everything because you started second guessing yourself because of something he said.
Well, yeah,
okay.
I showed him. I showed you. I showed it to him, and he's he ain't gonna like that because of blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh no, I mean that's cool. And he's like, no, you think it's cool? It's not cool. I'm like, no, he's gonna dig it. And then when I went home, like a lot of times I'll go home and think of what Ryan said. I'm like, oh, it's goofy something. And so he was in my head all week. So now I got it yesterday, and now I'm nervous about having him open it. Yeah, so he's gonna open it for the first time. And so I asked Ryan, will we be able to tell whether Angel really likes it or not? Because he's gonna be nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Ryan says, I can tell if he's faking it or not. So do you think you'll be able to tell whether Angel really likes it? And then you saw it. What do you think?
I think we should set it up for him and make him leave his room, and then he walks in.
No.
Sees it.
He's unboxing it. Don't ruin the bit. He's unboxing it.
Okay.
So my question to you was, do you think
you see his face faster? But go ahead.
Do you think that he's going to be able to? Will you be able to tell whether he really likes it? Because he has tells, right? When he really likes something, he rubs his nipples.
I think
he does this.
I think
he does. Does he not rub his nipples, Ryan?
He does rub his nipples.
He's
I don't
a
know
nipple
if
rubber.
it's always when he just likes. Okay. Yes, Russ. Yes, I think that we will be able to tell. Yes, I think he rubs his nipples when he likes it. And
do you think
yes,
he will?
I think you did a
hold
good
on.
job.
That's not the only thing I do when I like something.
No, apparently that's it.
What else?
Because you guys are locked in. So if I don't do this, he hates it.
Well, you better just do it so that we know you like it.
No, I rub my nipples for all kinds of reasons,
Ryan,
not just because I like something.
Ryan, you said you knew all the tells of Angel. What's another tell that Angel does?
No, I don't know all the tells of Angel. I can just tell. I don't know. The nipple rubbing, he doesn't do when he likes something.
Yeah,
He's just
it's
rubbing
not a-
nipples.
Yeah, that's just a thing I do in general.
Yeah.
He's just rubbing nipples.
Yeah. That's like a thing, like that's my thing.
Yeah, mine's a zoo. His is a nipple rub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you want to watch on our YouTube channel. Do you have your knife with you? Yeah, you always have a knife with you, don't you? You Angel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You'll need your.
What are you looking at? He's talking to
I wasn't
you.
sure he was talking to me. Yeah, I have my knife.
You'll need your knife to get in there and open it up. All right, so we'll be able to do an unboxing when we come back. And see if Angel, I hope he likes it. I'll be hurt if he doesn't like it.
Oh,
Okay,
now you're gonna guilt him. That's not cool. That's emotional
I'm just saying.
manipulation.
He's done 2 segments of that, Angelique, where he throws out these little bombs. Right? It's like, oh man, if he doesn't like it, it's going to hurt my feelings. I forgot what you said last
Well,
segment.
now you'll never know if he really likes it because now you put that into his head.
Ryan says he can tell whether he really likes it or not.
Yeah, but but as you know, Angel likes to keep things close to himself. So
He likes the things to keep close to the vest, like his nipples.
Is there any chance he gets a tear in his eye?
No.
He's so happy.
No.
No.
0%.
that's a hard no. I'm trying to give you all yeses, but that one's going to be a hard no.
All right, we'll do an unboxing.
Did you cover it in onions?
We'll do an unboxing when we come back. You can check it out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with a look at your forecast here for Central Florida. And we've got sunshine and building heat. That's the big weather stories we head into the weekend. No rain to be found. We're going to top out today about 86 degrees. And as we get into tomorrow, closer to 90, certainly by Friday into the day Sunday, each day will be at or just above 90 degrees. Cooler at the beaches, but even warmer as you head into North Florida with highs in the mid-90s. There's a chance for a little bit of rain on Monday with some cooler weather. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Springfest is back at Lowe's. Shop select bags of decorative rock, 2 for $12, and select 1-pint annuals for $2. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
So last Friday, I did like I said I was going to do. I went out to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. I was going to buy an EV. I was looking at the Blazer. They got the Terrain. They got a bunch of different EVs there. And then I looked over, and Omar Rodriguez said, just get in that and tell me what you think. And it's the 2026 GMC Hummer EV. It's a convertible truck. It is the nicest, the best vehicle I've ever had, and I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They have those available at Carl Black. You know, it's beautiful Hummers. They also have all kinds of EVs that you can get, and that, you know, all I do now when I get home, I just plug it in. I don't ever have to stop and get gas again. I don't have to change oil. It's awesome. I absolutely love it, and I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. So if you're thinking about going all all electric, you can do that. And I have been just this week, I can't believe I didn't do it sooner. Glad that I did. But they've got all kinds of vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. When it comes to Chevys, they got the 2026 Chevy Silverado pickup trucks, and you can pick those up now. The versatile 1500s, the 2500s, the 3500 HDs, the 2026 Colorado pickup truck. They got them all. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, home of just good people. The general manager is Omar Rodriguez. Please say hi to him when you're there. They'll make sure they take care of you, awesomely, because you tell them you're a Monster fan. They take care of everybody awesome, but they like to hear that you're a Monster fan and gives you something to talk about to break the ice. Good people at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you're looking for a vehicle for your business, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Make sure you let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you. Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Tired of dirty grout lines? Call Zero Res to clean them right away. Mention me, you'll get 15% off tile and grout cleaning, and they'll seal it. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, is the right way to clean.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Hey, yo, it's Angel from the Monsters. GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com, entering your car's VIN number or a license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Real Music Weekends, our classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ, along with Angelique, the Dancer Queen.
Yeah.
Ryan and Angel. Okay, so what's the best way for people to actually see it? Right, so with that camera? Okay.
I'm good, right?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
I moved the microphone out of the way, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, all right. So this is something, I was drinking, and I realized
that's the part he left out. He was hammered.
I was
and then he ordered this.
Yeah, and then I realized I got swindled into getting
see, that's what I'm saying. You didn't tell her the whole backstory.
It was the same day you said, "Hey, you want to you want me to sign that book?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And you're like, "It's $15." I'm like, "I swindled," and then I got swindled by Amber. Yep. Amber swindled me for $350 because she kept bothering me for a new belt. So I got that, and I'm like.
He felt very taken advantage of that particular day.
And I do stuff for Ryan all the time. Know, he barely grunts at me. So
do anything.
So then I don't do. I never do anything for Angel. So I'm like, I need to do something for Angel. And so I was drinking on my back porch and I ordered this. And then I came in and I showed it to Ryan. And Ryan's like, he ain't gonna like that. I'm like, why? Because it's blah, 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 blah. You know why? And I'm like, no. That's just something you like. We go, shut up. And then I went home. I'm like, oh man, he might be right. So I don't know. So then when Angel opens this, will we be able to tell by his expressions? And right now he's grinning a lot by his expression whether he likes it or not. So okay, so he's doing
the $1 million smile right here.
The unboxing. So you say, what do you think, Ryan?
I don't think he'll like it.
Okay.
I think he'll appreciate it. But like it's a different thing.
Oh.
What do you think?
I think he's going to like it.
I do too.
I think he's going to
like
love
it. I think he's going to love it.
Okay. I don't know about
I think he's going to love it. He's going to be, this is awesome.
I think he's going to think, he's going to say to you in that voice, this is awesome. He's
like
going to say that.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do because I sound just like him.
But if he just goes, oh, this is awesome, then that's not really awesome. If he goes, this is awesome, like he says when he really likes like tequila or something, then okay, we'll see.
I don't think I've ever felt as much pressure. I mean, opening anything in my entire life as the pressure that I'm feeling right now.
He's opening it now. He used his knife. He's opening the box. And then he's got.
I can tell you right now, I don't like the box.
Okay. Then you got to put it
this
together.
Guy hates rectangles.
He's got to put it together next.
The moon and rectangles.
Yeah, this guy hates moon and rectangles, spheres and rectangles.
Pull it out.
Okay, all right, he's pulling it out. All right, now you got
to back up a little bit so we and you can see it.
And then we got
towards the red wall.
Well, you got to put it together. Yeah, forget about that part of it. Okay, so he's
hence why I said we should.
Now he's got a big back rectangle between his legs.
He's unzipping it. All right, let's see. All right,
people, this is erotic.
Okay, so there you go. So he knows what it is now, but he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
How many bags does this thing come in, man?
It's got 2 bags. Yeah, there you go. All right.
I'm always good for a 2-bagger.
Okay, now he's opening it. Okay. So
right.
now
so put it towards the red wall so you can see it.
Do you know how to put it together?
I think so.
Okay, there you go. You're doing that. Okay. Now, you all can watch this on our YouTube channel. It's a Real Radio Monster on YouTube. This is, I think it's super cool.
Angel's standing up now.
All right. Okay.
Put it on the ground.
So I want him to see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a giant photo of you naked.
Hold on.
Oh, other way.
Hold on. He's laughing already. Hold on. Turn it around.
I'm laughing at Ryan.
Okay. Turn it around, and then he'll open it so the audience can see it, and then you'll be able to see it.
Open it so the audience sees it first.
He's
Don't look at it yet.
Laughing on the ground. He's on the floor.
He's on all fours.
That means he loves it. That means he absolutely loves it. Hold on. You got to put look at that.
What?
Right? Okay, he can't see it yet, though.
Okay.
He can't see it, so he's got to put it together.
Yeah, put it together.
All right, so the audience can see it. Okay, he laughed. That means that's an I love it laugh, right?
Wait, that's an I like it laugh.
No,
It's kind of like, oh my God, what did Russ do?
No,
that's that laugh.
There it is. See?
There we go.
Yep.
Told you.
Hold on. Put it together. You gotta put those. I think there's two rods back there.
Yeah.
This is so when he does his Angel of Boom business, right? It's behind him, so he's got a really cool backdrop, and at the top, for those that are listening on the radio, it says Angel of Boom.
Yeah.
It's got a really cool picture of Angel giving the fist, like you know, fight the power. Fight
the power.
He's got a fight the power fist, right? He likes that, and then it's got flames around, the monsters.
I like that Russ gets gifts that are hard to get up.
and
like me.
Fisting and
dude,
my gosh.
Look at that. And it's got Real Radio at the bottom, so that way when he's out doing a promotion, it's full on promoting damn, man, don't break.
This is my new favorite channel.
Put it together. This is the best part. Is watching Angel put it together.
He's trying to put it together right now. Hold on. Look at there. Now it can be behind you. Look at that. Oh. You gotta clip it, man. It's not brain surgery, Angel.
Russ got you one like his wiener. Doesn't stay up.
No, you gotta clip it in that little thing.
Oh my God.
It's not that.
You gotta pump it. Pump it.
Do you want me to come in there and do it for you?
No.
Hold on. He's trying to put it up. Hold on.
Oh my God, I'm crying.
It's one of those little those banners that go behind you to help promote.
I'll bet on Kalshi if he gets it right.
Okay.
Hold on. He's really trying to make sure that it stays up.
Yeah, he's trying to get it up.
No, he got it up. He's trying to make it stay up.
Angel got it up. He's got to keep it up.
Yes. You good, Angel?
There you go.
There we go.
All right.
You got to sit down. We got to see your face.
Now look at the camera.
Come on over to the mic, Angel.
His head is away, and he's scratching his head and looking at it.
He's really looking.
Look at that. That is badass, man. What do you think, Angel?
That's a lot.
I told you.
How badass is that, Angel?
Look at it. That's a good picture of you. You're to fight the power. Monsters.
It's not
monsters.
Fight the power.
Well, you know the fist. He's got the fist up.
I don't like because it takes the M out though. So it looks like I'm on the Onsters.
Yeah.
Well, everybody knows it's the monsters. That's like inferred.
What's the Onsters?
That's inferred.
Is that for OnStar, the company in my car?
It's inferred, but you know it's the monsters.
I'll use it. I'll definitely use it.
You don't like it.
As toilet paper.
No, I think it's awesome. I genuinely thank you very much for that. I will definitely.
Yep, there we go.
I will definitely.
And it says monsters at the bottom. You know it's the monsters.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that one down there.
I didn't fully look at it because it's stupid.
So you love the flames and you being in the middle of the circle of hell?
Now, let me tell you what I told Russ.
Here's what Ryan said.
Okay.
I was like, what a great gesture, but he's not going to like it for a variety of reasons, including one that his face is on it.
What's wrong with having his face on it? It's to promote him.
Angel's not that dude.
It's promoting Angel.
Yeah. I don't like if you notice any of the other stuff. I typically don't put my face on stuff.
Yeah, so I know that about him. Not everybody's Russ.
Like, what the hell's Angel listening to? The logo. Anyway, I am genuinely thank you very much. I will absolutely use this. It's something again that I wouldn't have thought of for myself. So I genuinely do appreciate it. The other part about it is my Catholicism is really
yeah, you look like a demon.
I look like I'm surrounded by flames.
Church of the devil.
But that's our whole gimmick.
No. But this one in particular, by myself, I can hear my mom's voice right now in my head. Swear to you that she's like, why? Like she's gonna see this,
really?
And she's going to think like it's demonic. I am not joking.
Really?
And I hear her voice as I'm talking to you right now. I hear her voice in my head.
No, mira Angel es del diablo.
She's like,
no me gusta.
I could hear. I know exactly the very first question that's going to come out of her mouth is going to be something in the variation of, "Why did he put you in a circle of fire?"
Say he puts everything in fire. This is what he does. When he likes something, he fires it up.
But think about it. None of our promotional shots or anything like that are like this. You know,
Sí,
like the
¿por qué está un ángel en el infierno?
Well, we have fire with fires on the screen every day. We got fire right now.
Sí, el gringo es el diablo. Sí. Mi ángel? No, diablo.
I think it's cool. I will definitely use it. It's something that I wouldn't have thought of for myself. So I'm genuinely thank you and appreciative
You
of
should
it.
pull that out next time you're banging. Put it up in a room. It's like you're cheering yourself on.
Yeah. Listen, when I did it, I'm like, this is the coolest thing in the world. He's going to love this. This is so badass. But then Ryan's like, oh, that's something you would like. That's something
Russ gets
he's going to
gifts
like.
for other people that he would like.
Well,
yes.
He's the king of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fun sometimes. I got a knife and a gun.
I know, me too. I'm like, oh, okay. But Angel, your name also, Angel of Boom.
Yeah.
You know, like when it goes boom, sometimes it's like fire.
Yeah.
So your Angel of Boom is also on fire.
Angel of Boom on the Onsters. It's my favorite DJ.
Well, you can tell that his arm is out of the thing. You know it's the monster because it says monsters at the bottom. Stop it with that. That's stupid.
All right, that's fine. I'm just glad we
And I see that picture and I'm like, damn, I needed to get a haircut.
Oh, man. I
no.
wanted you to like
Russ
it.
Rollins,
He doesn't like
Russ
it, Ryan.
Rollins,
You were right.
I genuinely
He
like
hates it.
I don't. I genuinely like it. I will genuinely use it. Again, something that I wouldn't have thought of for myself.
Because when we were out at
we did the wrestling thing
in Winter Haven, and I'm saying, man, I need to get you a one for you. That way, we're promoting you.
Again,
and that's why I did it.
Dude, seriously. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I will use it. Absolutely. Ryan, stop.
I hate the fact that you're right.
Yeah. I told you.
I just want to throw something at Ryan now.
I'll tell you what. If
I'm
you
mad at Ryan. I'm not mad at Angel.
If you want to get somebody a gift like this, just send it to Ryan first before you hit order.
Then you'd want something boring and doopy looking.
I'd want or something that people would actually want and use. And you forget that me and my wife are both professional graphic designers, so we have an eye for
you know
it.
what? I'm a pro now too because I have a professional little banner right there. So there you go.
Yeah. I'm glad.
Angela Boom.
Angela Boom on the Onsters. Hell yeah, Onsters in the morning.
You can tell where it's a monsters, you moron. That has nothing.
If I'm walking through, say I'm just downtown Orlando, I'm a 22-year-old dude, I'm hearing the music, I'm like, oh, cool, what's that playing? Oh my God, it's a demon from the Onsters.
A demon. a demon from the Onsters.
Yeah.
No.
The angel that fell from the heavens to the hell.
Yeah. A fire circle is another word for BH, by the way, and that's what's.
Oh yeah, how was your BH doctor yesterday?
It looks like that sign.
You didn't tell us about that. All right, well, all
We
right.
gotta take a break.
All right. Well, if you want to see it, you can. It'll be behind Angel for the rest of the show.
Yes, it will.
Angel, what happened to the nipple rub?
Check it out. Oh, he didn't rub his nipples.
Yeah.
He didn't really like it.
Yeah, he thinks you don't really like it now.
Nope.
You got to rub the nipples.
Just rub your nipple one nipple.
Okay, now we're gonna have to go to HR. That's the whole thing.
All right.
This is so weird.
When we come back, we'll find out.
Somebody rub their nipples, damn it.
We'll find out what's going on with Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster in the Morning.
Our constant mispronunciations and poor grammar are clear indicators that we are not AI. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Looking at activity now blocking the westbound right lane on I-4 at the Maitland Boulevard exit. Still seeing some delays from the earlier crash that was reported on I-4 westbound near Sand Lake. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Core Flooring in Winter Park. They're on State Road 436. Check them out. And if you go in there, if you say you know the Diablo of Boom from the Onsters, you get $50 off right off the top. It's crazy. Just for knowing them Onsters. And for a limited time, Corey's also offering 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. You want to trust your floors to an expert like Corey with over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry and not some random dude that was in a different department yesterday and they threw him in floors today because Brenda was out sick. All right? Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and it gets a lifetime installation warranty as well. And Corey always works with the same installers. He's not sending strangers over to your house. No, he's vetted all of them personally. And Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee on all installed projects. So if you got a quote, bring that to Corey. He guarantees he'll beat it. And Core Flooring also donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill animal shelter. And I like that. My dog Cody likes that. My dog Casey likes that as well. Core Flooring on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Check them out or online at coreflooringfl.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
International Diamond Center is breaking all the rules with up to 30% off store-wide this weekend, April 17th through 19th. Thousands of bridal mountings, diamonds of every shape and size, and luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, plus 36-month financing this weekend at all 3 Orlando locations.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. Sutherland. They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Sutherland. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Land yours today.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code STATION for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code
Station, for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's Station.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
A family-owned wealth management company is Trajan Wealth. They can help you better understand your 401k, help you make a plan for your financial future. They're awesome people at Trajan Wealth, and now I'm a client of theirs. I first just started talking to them a couple times, saying, man, I don't know. I was a little nervous about it, to be honest with you. Then I talked to them several times, and man, after a year, what a big difference they made. Honestly, they made a retirement plan easy. They did it, and then no pressure, no confusing wording, straight talk, honest guidance, and they're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. If you want to get hold of them and have them help you like they helped me, it's TrajanWealth.com, or you can call this number, 407-917 407-917-0100. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. If you want additional services like Trajan Estate or Trajan Tax, they do that as well. And they're an actual client and a paid advertiser. Additional disclosure information is at TrajanWealth.com. I had my annual meeting, the first one, like a couple months ago, and I just was astounded at how much they helped me just in 1 year. And I wish I'd started using them like 10 years ago. It's TrajanWealth.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
If you want to go on the Monster Brew Bus with us, you can. Monster Brew Bus is happening on May the 2nd. We've sold out one bus, halfway through the second bus. Don't be left out. Get your tickets for the Monster Brew Bus by going to realradio.fm/brew. It's a big party brought to you by Just Call Mo. Thank you, Mo, for sponsoring it. We appreciate that. And also our friends at MCA Transportations and Jersey Mike's, going to Play Linda Brewing, going into Coastal Brewing, going to Salty Sisters, which is Tiffany's bar. And listen, Tiffany was going to call in, but I think she's super busy with stuff. The band that is performing is St. John's Wood. It's not Day Tripper. She made a mistake, but it's a Beatles cover band that's got a huge following, and they're going to be performing that day at Salty Sisters, and then it's a Kentucky Derby party. It's going to be a great time. Get your tickets. Don't be left out. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's realradio.fm/brew. Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Bunch of sports action happening last night. Did you guys watch any of the play-in game tournament?
An exciting game last night. It was between the Heat and the Hornets.
The Heat and the Charlotte Hornets, and some drama, Russ, with some controversy and drama. So ultimately, the Hornets win in shocking fashion, even though they were the home team, 127-126 in overtime. Couple things that happened here that it's controversial. First of all, LaMelo Ball, in a very crucial part of the game, he falls to the ground. He gets hit in the head, falls to the ground, and then there's Bam Adebayo. Bam Adebayo is the guy that scored like 1 million points the other day.
Right.
He is one of the Miami Heat's, like he is their centerpiece. He is their guy, right? Yeah. So at a crucial part of the first part of the game, again, this game is fast paced, a lot of threes going down, and the Heat need that guy, right? Either for defensive purposes, interior presence. Exchange happens on the baseline. LaMelo Ball falls on the ground. He says he gets hit in the head. And visually, see if you can grab this, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up.
Yeah, it looks like that little old LaMelo Ball grabs big old Bam Adebayo by the ankle and makes him fall on the ground. Bam falls on the ground right directly on his buttocks. On his coccyx, and he's out of the game for the rest of the game.
Oh no!
Yeah. Right
you
there.
see him do that, yeah. He sweeps him.
When a guy that big hits the ground,
you can't sweep him like that. Man, like the angle makes it hard to tell if he's just moving his arm or not.
Yeah, there's a reverse angle. There's another angle, Ryan, from the baseline side of it. And I got to say, look, I have nothing vested in this. I got to say, I don't think that.
Oh, he scoops.
I don't know. I feel like it was just momentum. I don't know if that.
Could be both.
I don't think it was on purpose.
He said he was going to.
It could be both.
He said he apologized to him after the game and everything. But again, we'll see.
Someone says it's the second time he tripped him this season. Is that accurate?
That LaMelo Ball tripped Bam?
Yeah.
If that's what they're saying. Again, I don't follow either one of the teams. So.
Gotcha, yeah. Hey, talking about the play-in game. So
try to get there, Russ. This is part of it.
Oh, it is part of it. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. It's part of it, right?
Well, so
I just have a question about the play-in game part of it.
So basically what happened is that with the Charlotte Hornets winning,
right,
they move on to the next round.
Yeah.
All right, they're already in. Now, with the Orlando Magic,
well, they're in the next round of the play-in game.
Remember, this is a whole play-in tournament. This is not the playoffs.
That's what I didn't understand.
Yeah,
okay.
This is this whole thing right here. These next few games are stand on their own. They are not part of the playoffs that start. I guess over the weekend.
Because if the Magic win today, then we play the Boston Celtics. But if we don't win, we have to play
the Heat. Or whoever loses out of the tournament of the other people. Yeah, it's confusing.
Either way, we're in the playoffs then.
No.
We have to win two games to be in the playoffs.
If we lose tonight, we're going home.
Oh, okay.
We're done. We're done. So
see, I heard this morning that if we lose tonight, that we play the
loser game. Yeah, the loser. You have two chances to be in the playoffs.
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah, so if we win tonight, we have to then play
the Boston Celtics
one more time. Yeah.
If we lose tonight, we play Charlotte.
Right, and then it's the winner of that also
can be in the playoffs.
Exactly.
So there's two sides of this, right? So the East Coast side and West Coast side. So right now, Charlotte is waiting there on Friday to play the winner of Magic 76ers. Okay. On the other side, the Trailblazers beat the Suns, and so the Suns are waiting on Friday to see who they play out of Warriors Clippers.
Okay.
And then that game, the winner of that game, those respective games on Friday, that's the team that gets to go to the playoffs.
Yeah, you have to win two. It's a whole thing.
And again, that whole little mini tournament has nothing to do with the playoffs. You're just trying to get in. It's a mini tournament for the 9 and 10 seeds.
And then Ryan is still trying to get it so the Magic make the playoffs, so he wins $2,000.
Right.
That's what I was.
Yeah. So he's still.
I thought he'd already made the.
No, he's not out of the woods. We need them to win tonight, win on Friday, then they're officially in the playoffs.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. So, but again,
the people complaining that we're not getting this right. Bo Outlaw was having problems with this yesterday.
I think we cleared
It's confusing a lot of people how this works, and I know they've done this a couple times now, but it's a very silly system, in my opinion.
Right. If we win tonight, then we're playing the Hornets on Friday.
Yeah, you have to play. You have to win two to get into the playoffs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought if we win tonight, we automatically play the Boston Celtics.
No, Russ. No. The Hornets. Okay, that's where the confusion is. Hornets are sitting there waiting for the winner of tonight's game.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then there was a controversy with him pulling Bam Adebayo now. So that's where a lot of the drama from last night's game. Oh, and then the bigger drama is this. Now, this little play-in tournament, the only place that you can watch this play-in tournament is on Amazon Prime.
Oh, wow.
So last night, in the crunch time of this game, right, the final 2 minutes of overtime, they lost the transmission.
Oh, no.
Amazon Prime Video experienced a major 2-minute outage during the final minute of overtime in the 2026 Heat Hornets NBA playoff play-in game. The feed went dark for many viewers with 48.1 seconds left and just returned with 26 seconds left, missing crucial game action. Amazon cited a hardware failure in the production truck. Who gets fired, Ryan?
Somebody gets fired.
Whose hard drive wasn't working?
I do not know, but that is a big deal.
That is huge.
Hey, guys, I'm getting a lot of people, and this is what I heard this morning, so that's why I'm not arguing with you, but I heard this morning that if we win tonight, we play the Celtics, and that's what a lot of people are saying. If we win tonight, we go to the playoffs against the Celtics. If we lose, we go to play the Hornets. in Orlando. That's what I heard. Whatever other sports thing we play on the air, that's what they were saying. But you're saying that's not accurate? If we win, we don't play the Celtics?
I'm trying to figure out the logic there, because then what happened? So then the Hornets won last night for nothing? Because right now I'm looking at the calendar. Hornets, to be determined, play a game on Friday, April the 17th. Suns play...
They would play... If Orlando loses, then they play Orlando. Yeah, that's what they said on the radio. That's what they said earlier this morning.
So then the fact that the Hornets just won this game, so they don't do anything?
Yeah, they get a chance to play the loser from tonight. They would play Orlando.
Okay, I see what you're saying. In reverse.
Yeah.
So if we win, we would play the
Celtics.
The Celtics.
And if we lose,
then the
we
76ers and the Hornets would have to play that game on Friday.
Correct.
Got it.
Yeah.
I've read 3 different breakdowns, and I'm still confused.
I literally don't know. I just heard that's what they said this morning. They made it pretty simple. They said if the Magic win, we play the Celtics. If the Magic lose, we play, I think it was the Hornets or somebody. So we still have a chance to get in. But this playoff, obviously, this play-in tournament is confusing it was even confusing for Bo Outlaw yesterday, like you said. And they sent paperwork in to try to fix this.
And this whole system was put in place in theory to stop teams from tanking, but it didn't work. So stop it.
Right.
I don't like it. I don't. I've watched 3 different breakdowns on video, and reading it makes even less sense to me. So
No, but it's good to know that all the experts are in our texting, and I genuinely appreciate you guys, especially the dickhead that's been texting me for the last 2 days that doesn't like my sports segment, but he's listening to it every day.
Right.
I love that guy. Anyway, back at it.
And that guy hates your banner. He's a jerk.
All right, so regardless of all the things, the Orlando Magic are at Philadelphia tonight, and hopefully they win, and then we can continue to have this play-in tournament argument as we continue to go forward. Major League Baseball action going on tonight. We've got the Pirates versus the Nationals, Yankees and Angels, Marlins and the Braves today, and the Rays and the White Sox today. So we got that going on. We're down to the last couple days of the NHL season, Russ, and then the playoffs start this weekend for the NHL. So keep an eye on that. We got some great NHL action happening starting over the weekend. And then today, Orlando City plays FC Naples in the U.S. Open Cup. That's going to be at 7 o'clock. So definitely get out and support our team in regards to that tournament. Hopefully, again, this would be one of those cool things that they get some momentum, and that would continue on to the regular season. Inter Miami, some big news down in Inter Miami. Javier Machinero is stepping down to personal reasons just 4 months after leading Miami to the first MLS title, and he took his whole staff with him. So the whole entire staff stepped away from Miami, and Matt Crocker is stepping down from the Saudi Arabian Federation as well. So we'll see what happens with Miami and how they respond to that, and who they get to fill in for them. And that is Monster Sports.
All right, we're about to do something, and I do not know how it's going to turn out. This is a complete throw it against the wall and see what happens. And you know what? I'm going to wait and set it up in the next segment. I'll tell you what. This was
teasing a tease.
This is it's not. If I go explain everything now, then it'll. Let me just hold on. We're about to do something. I don't know how it's going to turn out. So I'll tell you what that is when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel east and westbound on I-4, with heavy traffic still reported between US 27 and Champions Gate Boulevard, as well as between 192 and 535. Things are still moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you to go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what's going to happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe it. It's not my fault if you haven't tried. All you have to do is stop in and get you a car for $0 down. Some of y'all saying y'all need a car and can't get approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that bad credit does not matter. Telling you that a repo doesn't matter. Telling you that you don't need money at all. I don't understand. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi, and every day somebody doesn't have money. And every day they get them approved with bad credit. We get them approved. This is what they do. They get them approved with bad credit, and they don't need money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Hush, little baby, yes you can. Mama's gonna buy you a prepaid plan. And with that Florida prepaid plan, Mama's gonna send you to college land. And when you're free to pursue your dreams, Mama's gonna watch your future beam.
Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days this Friday through Sunday. Up to 30% off. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, thousands of engagement ring mountings on sale. It's the perfect time to get that designer engagement ring. Acclaimed bridal designers are here with their entire collections on sale. Special discounts on all natural and lab-grown diamonds. The ring of her dreams has never been more affordable. IDC's biggest event ever. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Up to 30% off or 36 months zero-interest financing. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium. See store for details.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando. And
at TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Welcome back, Monsters Mornings for Radio 104.1. Let me tell you what happened. This is this true story. Okay, as you know, I just got a new vehicle, right? I love it, by the way, the Hummer EV truck convertible, absolutely awesome. But it's got new features in it, and it doesn't have CarPlay. It's got Google, the Google interface thing, Angel. So
right, you were talking about that yesterday.
So I'm driving home and I get a phone call. Now everything's different than it used to be with my other vehicle, right? So I'm getting used to the new technology that's in this new vehicle, and then somebody's calling me. I'm like, oh, somebody's calling me, and it's not saying who it is. So I'm like, I'll just pick it up. I'll just hit the button and I'm like, hey, hello, and it's a voice that I don't recognize. And it's a guy, and he's like, hey, my name's Big Country, and I was told that you are a guy that gives people opportunities. I know that you gave a young lady that I've never met her before, but Savannah Savino, you gave her an opportunity, and she's a singer, and you've given other singers opportunities, and I'm just a struggling singer that I'm just doing everything I can to try to make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just told that you're a guy that sometimes gives people opportunities. And I'm like, at first I'm like, how'd you get my number? How'd you get my number? Who's that? And I look, and I guess somehow, and I got to figure out how to block it.
Yeah.
And I've ignored these before, but some people can call you on Facebook.
Yes.
No, I didn't know that, and I wouldn't.
Yeah, we had a whole story where someone sent you
something on a long time. You're right. Yeah. But I didn't. I thought I'd blocked all that. I didn't know someone could just randomly call me on Facebook.
On any of your social media platforms.
Yeah,
they all have the capability to reach out and call you.
I didn't know
all
that.
of them.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm like, I'm annoyed, right? I'm annoyed with this guy, and I don't even know him. And like, I'm pissed off. And I'm like, how'd you get my number? And he's like, I'm just, sir. And he's very polite.
Yeah.
And he's like, sir, I'm just reaching out. I'm a struggling guy. I'm trying to make it. And he told me some other things that was going on in his life.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got a single out. And then I start listening to him. And I'm like, oh, he sounds like a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then he starts telling me about how he had addiction issues, and he's gone through the addiction, and he wants to help people get over addiction, and he's got a whole thing going on, and he's going to be singing the national anthem. I believe it's this weekend at the what's the storm? The storm. He's going to be singing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay,
it's probably next weekend. I think the storm on the road again.
Okay, something. He's singing the national anthem somewhere for something. And I'm like, okay, you know what? What the hell? Come on. You know what? Come by tomorrow. I'm going to give you my phone number. Text me when you get there. And then, so I didn't hear from him. He didn't text me. I didn't get a text from him. So I didn't think he was going to be here. And then I just got a call at 8:00, and he called me once again on Facebook saying, hey, I tried to text you, but it wouldn't go through. I'm here. So I'm going to bring this guy in, and we'll see.
We're going to see how this goes.
He was just talking to him on the phone was inspirational. I never pick up the phone. And in my mind, I was thinking, well, maybe this was a meant to be thing. So let's go and bring in Big Country is his name. Big Country with a K. And he's from Bithlo. And he says he's a singer, and he's got some aspirations, and he seems like a nice enough guy. There's Big Country. There he is. Come on in, Big Country. We'll sit you right here, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what happened, because I gave you my phone number and to text me, and for whatever reason I didn't get any text, so I didn't know if you were actually going to make it or what was going on. But we'll sit you down here and get you some headphones on. And so first off, like, how did you even know the call on Facebook? I don't even know how that works. I normally don't answer the phone, just so you know, Big Country.
So
I got to talk into the mic. Yeah.
I got an animated message back when I wrote 104.1 the other day, like a week ago. And my Facebook got suspended yesterday, and I have a huge following right now, so I was really upset about it. So when I got it back, I appealed it and got it back. When I went to look at it, I went through my messages to try and find out what was going on. The message was there, and I said, let me look at it. No response. And there was a little phone emblem in the top right corner. And I hit that phone. Something told me to hit it.
And it just called me.
And it called you.
What the hell? Okay. I didn't
Everything happens for a reason. My whole journey's been about everything happening for a reason. I feel like I speak a lot of things into existence. My dreams are coming true, and that's all because I've changed my life.
Okay, all right. So you told me that, and I'm like, okay, well, it sounds like an interesting story. You're from Bithlo.
Yes, sir.
You're born and raised in Bithlo?
I was born in Maryland, but raised in Bithlo.
Raised in Bithlo, and you're a singer.
Yes, sir.
And you said that you were starting some sort of, what was it? You're starting an organization or something?
I'm trying, in Bithlo is where I used to do all my negative behaviors. So
let's start with that. What kind of negative behaviors did you do, Big Country?
So I mean, from cocaine to methamphetamine. I mean anything and everything, and I didn't know how to get away from it in Bithlo.
So Bithlo, you can get cocaine, you can get meth.
Really, I had not heard that.
I mean, come on.
What other things?
And I mean, it ended me up in prison.
Crack? Did you ever do crack?
Yes, sir.
You did crack?
Yes, sir.
Oh, how was that?
Horrible.
Yeah. I'm just asking.
How was that? Great,
Heroin? Did you ever do heroin?
No, sir.
No. So you got arrested. What were you arrested for?
I have burglary of an occupied dwelling and a couple of VOP charges. Nothing for drugs. So.
What's VOP? I don't know what that is.
Violation of probation.
Oh, okay, all right.
Not being able to pass a drug test.
Gotcha.
Not being able to change my life when I needed to.
So how old were you when you went to jail for the first time?
The first time I was 22.
22.
But it was a serious charge. I mean, I was looking at 10 years in prison.
Oof. At that age, 22, you go in. Were you big then? Because you're a big guy.
Yes, sir.
Big
I
country.
played football my whole life. So.
Yeah, okay, all right. Where'd you play football?
University high school.
Okay, all right.
I broke my knee in my senior year and lost a lot of opportunities, and that's when pain pills came into my life.
Gotcha.
And that started a very negative downfall.
As it happens for a lot of people, they start with the pain pills because of something that injury or whatever, and then it kind of goes. It goes. If you don't mind me asking, you are a big fella. How much you weighing?
Right now, probably about 380.
Yeah, big boy.
I was 460. I've been working on it. I had diabetes. I might still have my A1C's dropped like 10 points.
Yeah.
So I'm working on everything, man. My health, my life, my visions, my everything.
So you get arrested. You go into prison.
Calories.
And obviously you don't you don't like prison.
No, sir.
When you get out, what makes you go, okay, I got to turn this whole around? Because yesterday you mentioned Jelly Roll, right?
Yes, sir.
Was that an inspiration for you?
More than anything. So. He came from more of a rap era, and I'm more of a country singer.
Sure.
So I feel like if we were to combine together, we could make the movement happen. There could be huge change in this world, which it needs. The drug epidemic and everything that's going on in the world is really sad, and it could be stopped.
Hey, a lot of people say, when you get off drugs, it's really hard. Like, as far as the detox and all that kind of stuff. Was that difficult for you?
It wasn't for me because I was forced to do it. I mean, I was sent to jail and prison. You can't. There's no way around it. You're getting sober.
Yeah.
So, but that was the best thing that ever happened to me. I went to Seminole County Jail, and I knew that when I was there, I wanted to change that time. So I did a program called Accept and Change Through Treatment, and I absolutely loved it. I've talked to them about going back and sharing, just waiting on a response back. So, I'm trying to get anywhere and everywhere, sharing that message wherever I've been.
Yeah, listen, normally I would have just hung up on you yesterday,
Yes,
but after speaking to you, I was like, I sounds like a nice guy, and he's got a good message. It seems as if,
Yes, sir.
I don't know you. I never met you before. How long have you been singing?
I have my aunt has a video of me singing when I was like 5 or 6 years old on a fireplace to my whole family, Edwin McCain, I'll be.
Oh, okay. All right. And do you write your own stuff or?
Yes, sir. I right now I'm in between a rock and a hard place. I've got books of lyrics and songs written from while I did time, but I don't play an instrument and I don't have the funding to keep buying beats. I have one song out that I just put out. But I have plenty more to put out, and I'm just waiting on the right time.
Right. And is all country?
Yeah, yes, but it goes from like country rock. It's not like sad country. It's more country with a beat.
Yeah.
And music about change. There's even a little bit of country rap in there. That's more of a speaking.
Yeah. You speak a lot. Talking to you yesterday and also today, you're talking about helping people change. Why do you feel that's on your shoulders? Why do you feel like helping other people is something that is important to you?
Well, when I was in my bad days of ripping and running, I wanted out, but there was no out where I was living, and there still isn't an out for people that want to change. And there's no. Like yesterday, I had a meeting in Bithlo Park, and I sat there an hour after the meeting with a guy that showed up 5 minutes before it was supposed to end. And he was like, look, I just need to vent. And I talked to him for an hour. He was almost about to cry, and he walked away smiling bigger than I've ever seen him smile.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just those moments and that helping others, it keeps me going, and it's what drives me. You know, I know that there's people that need help out there, people that want to change, and maybe they don't know how, or maybe they don't need a little guidance.
Yeah,
whatever it may be.
So what does Big Country do for a living?
Right now, I'm a stay-at-home dad. My wife's the breadwinner, so she makes more money than I do, and she's letting me focus on music and helping others. Her mom has some mental things going on, so I take her to doctor's appointments, take my kids to and from school, watch our newborn baby, and pretty much take care of responsibilities around the community and health and help everybody I can.
Okay. Is there anything that, because I wasn't prepared. This was last second,
Yes,
and I said, well, what the hell? Come on in. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Can you do anything a cappella?
Yes, sir.
Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Just see,
Make sure it's clean, dude.
Yeah. It's got to be clean. Yeah. You can't curse. Yeah.
Got 'em down here on my knees, 'cause it's the last place left to fall. I'm begging for another chance, if there's any chance at all, that you might still be listening and loving and forgiving guys like me. And I've spent my whole life getting it all wrong. I sure could use your help from now on. I want to be a good man. I do like I should, man. I want to be the kind of man the mirror likes to see. I want to be a strong man and admit that I was wrong, man. God, I'm asking you to come change me into the man I want to be.
You got a great voice.
Nice.
You got a really
I'm a little
great.
nervous, so I'm shaking.
Yeah. Don't be nervous. Listen, just like you said yesterday, like, man, you couldn't believe I answered the phone. You couldn't believe I said, yes, come on in. I'm like, what the hell? We'll see what happens. And then you also, before you hung up, you said, oh, by the way, I'm going to be singing somewhere this weekend. Where is it you're singing this weekend?
The Tour Destruction. I got to give a huge shout out to them giving me the opportunity. I'm singing the national anthem in front of their whole sold out crowd. I think they're sold out. I'm not sure, but they're about there. So.
Oh, I thought it was a football game. No, it's the Tour Destruction. That's out of Buffalo.
Yeah, Speed World.
Speed World, where they do and they invited you to sing the national anthem.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's very cool.
awesome.
Okay, so now and like I didn't know how I could help you or whatever. I said, come in, we'll interview you, we'll talk to you. Do you have any social media or anything like that? Like what is it that you're wanting people to do to be able to help your career?
So right now, I have to focus on Big Country, because if I focus on Big Country, I can help others in the community. I can get the sober living house I have planned for. I mean, I'm working with a bunch of community outreach programs that help homeless people, that are willing to help. It just needs to be all put in place and puzzle pieces fixed in. And but for right now, I mean, Mike Stamps on Facebook, Big Country singer songwriter Facebook, and then that's.
Okay,
that's it.
Nothing wrong with that. That's fine. Hey, so the time, how long did you have? We'll call it a drug problem. How long was the drug problem?
I mean, when I got into pain pills after high school, I was probably went about 3 or 4 years of that, and then I got sober for probably 8 years, and then I split up with the woman I was with for 10 years, and didn't know how to take that, relapsed, and went right back out. That's how, I mean, just like that, it doesn't matter how much sobriety you have. If you don't work a program, you can go right back out.
So when you started doing the drugs again and you started getting into it, what stopped you was being arrested.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So kind of a blessing.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
Definitely. And then I got out after I finished the program, and I maintained the sobriety. I became a manager at a sober living house in Daytona. I went to Sober Solutions by the Sea in Daytona. Great program, as well as Fine Sober Living there. They're great programs. And I became a manager at Fine Sober Living, and then when I left there, I had violated probation for going to Checkers.
Right.
I had an ankle monitor on community control, and the judge violated me because she was just tired of seeing me.
But it was Checkers. I mean, and you're hungry, so yeah, I get it.
Big Bufords, man.
Yeah, right, the big Buford, me.
Yes, sir. But I met a lot of people there. It was a culture shock in prison. You know, I'm from Bithell. I didn't see a lot. I've never seen some of the things that go on in prison, the gangs, the violence.
How bad was it?
Really bad.
Was it bad?
Yeah.
Did people try to fight you? I mean, you're a big guy. Did they try to fight you?
No, they wanted me on their side.
Oh, right.
But the corruption with the guards and then the system, there's no corrections in corrections facility anymore. It's really bad.
Is it really?
Really bad.
So you couldn't wait to get out of there. And when you got out of there, you're like, I'm turning my life around.
Yeah, I mean, I brought a lot of positivity there. I ran meetings in prison. I sang in prison. I did the national anthem, and I ran groups.
Yeah.
I got 32 certificates in 3 years in prison.
Wow.
For different programs and classes and everything from first aid to carpentry.
So, okay, 5 years from now, where would you want to see Big Country? And to you, what is making it?
Well, I've just partnered with Rush Entertainment, and they're willing to back me 100%. They love my story. They love my voice. I went and auditioned for them at Old Town, and they've been had me on their back ever since. So, they want me all over. Just the funding's not there. We're looking for partnerships and sponsorships that are going to get me to Nashville.
What do you say to people? And I'm looking at Texas over here. He's trying to copy Jelly Roll. What do you say to people that say, you're just trying to copy Jelly Roll?
Well, Jelly Roll came from rapping. I'm a country singer. I can sing any 90s country song there is and make it sound real good, and he can rap any 90s country song there is, but together we can change the world.
Yeah, so you don't take that as a you're not offended by that. Yeah. This is your journey. It's different. It's separate, and you're coming from Buffalo, Florida, which is we all know where Buffalo is.
Yeah, the nightmare before Christmas.
That's it. All right. All right. Listen, before you leave, I want to make sure that you know how to text me because you just said you tried it and it wouldn't go through.
Yeah,
we're gonna figure that out. Good luck to you. Once again,
hey, buddy, give out your social media information again. We got people texting in and they're trying to find you on Facebook as we speak.
Okay, it's Mike Stamps Facebook. Mike Stamps, and then Big Country singer-songwriter also on Facebook. I just don't get as much attention on there as I do the Mike Stamps page.
But if you go to Mike Stamps, it'll take you to Big Country too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's MikeStamps.
Yes. And then on YouTube, I have a song out. It's called Better Man. It's from Big Country 407. So if you guys want to check it out, I had to do the cheap way to get it mixed and mastered, so it's not exactly perfect. The lyrics are there, but the beat's off a little bit.
All right.
So it's there. I just, if anybody wants to work with me on it.
How rehabilitated are you? I mean, you're not no more breaking and entering, right? No more of that.
No.
All right.
No. I'm actually 6 years clean, and I've been out of prison for almost 2 years.
Because I'd have to talk to him, but I know someone that might be willing to help you record a song in a professional studio.
That'd be huge.
I just met you. I don't know. Like I could be partnering with a felon that's going to end up killing me. I don't know. but you seem like a good guy, and you seem like you got a good heart, and I'd love to see you. I'd love to see you make it.
Better make a cool song about it, though.
You better make a cool song about it.
That time I killed a radio douche. He didn't know what he was setting loose.
Well, Big Country, nice meeting you. And in the break, we'll figure out how to text
something for you.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, look at a Big Country T-shirt. Look at that.
There you go.
Nice.
You even got shirts. Oh, that's a cool looking shirt too. I like that. It's got fire around it.
Dream big, man.
Fire around it.
It's got fire.
I dream big all the time. I feel like I can speak it into existence, and with a team, with a good solid background and a footing with a team, I feel like I can get wherever I want to go.
All right, man. Well, I hope you can. That sounds great. All right, Big Country. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, we'll take a little break. Come back. We'll talk to Friendly Ray Trenley. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Robots don't get sarcasm. We bathe in it. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with a look at your forecast for Central Florida today, and it's going to be sunshine-filled and warming up. Our high 86 degrees. This is the beginning of it. We're going to be in the 90s starting Friday through Sunday, highs at or above 90 degrees. Low humidity, so it's going to be a real Florida spring setup. It's not going to be like that air you can wear in July where it's super muggy. That said, no rain in the forecast till maybe a stray shower on Monday with cooler weather ahead. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples, that was easy.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free, and you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. Sutherland. They got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Sutherland. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Land yours today.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I was there just last Friday, and I was looking at the Blazer EV. I wanted to go EV, right? Because my mom has an EV. I realized for me it'd be good just plug in at night. You don't have to stop and get gas. Gas prices are crazy, so I was going to go EV. And I looked at the Blazers. I was going to look at the Terrain. They got all kinds of different EVs. But when I got there, Omar Rodriguez was like, Russ, I know you. Go sit in that 2026 GMC Hummer, the convertible truck one, and tell me what you think. And oh my goodness, I fell in love and bought it and got that one and absolutely dig it. Got it from Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They have a couple on the lot if you're looking for one of those, if you're looking for a GMC Hummer. But if not that, they've got a bunch of EVs. And if you're looking for just a regular car, regular truck, they got them those as well at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They've got the Silverados. They also have the GMC Sierras, the 1500 and 2500 Sierras. They've got those, the heavy-duty ones, all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Totally redesigned compact 2026 Terrain is available. Bold new look. All at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a car for your business, they have 5 acres full of, fleet vehicles they can help you with, whether it's a car for sales staff or you need trucks for your lawn care business. They got it all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you. Well, I liked him. I didn't know how that was going to turn out. That was a random phone call that came to my. I don't know how people call on Facebook. I thought I blocked all that.
I thought I did too, and then when he called, and I even told him.
He called you.
Oh, he called me yesterday, and he called me this morning.
Oh, I like this hustle.
And I was like, I don't know who this is, so I'm not answering. And I told him on the walk out, I said, hey, man, sorry, I don't answer phone calls from there. I didn't even know it could come through my phone like that. Like you, I thought I had blocked all of that.
I did too. I was shocked.
That will be happening.
But maybe
that's one of those things that with
blockage.
with all these updates that happens on your programs on your phones and everything, that sometimes you have to go back and redo that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that was meant to happen to help the guy out. You know, he seemed like a nice guy. He's trying to turn his life around. Very respectful. I thought he could sing very well for country music. That it sounded great. Yeah. Did you hear any of that, Ray?
I did. I was listening on the iHeartRadio app.
Yeah.
And he's got a good story. I like it.
Yeah, it is. A lot of people are like, oh, he's trying to be Jelly Roll. But I mean, if you've been arrested and you're trying to turn your life around, I mean, it is a similar story. But I mean, whatever.
I do feel bad. First thing I asked him was, did Jelly Roll inspire him? And he's like, everybody asked me that question. But he did kind of talk about the country music difference. But you know what? Here's what I'll say. I think a lot of people get mad and say, oh, you're being inspired by this person. You're trying to copy that person. But we're all just trying to come up with our own little variation of something that's happened already.
Yeah.
And, I think Jelly Roll also has a great story. So, good for him. I hope it all works out for him.
Yeah.
And
he's got some hustle. That's one thing. He
does have some hustle. Yeah,
I like that for sure. So how you been, man?
I've been well. I was in mediation back to back yesterday and the day before. I don't do much. I don't necessarily do much lawyering. I don't do much of that kind of lawyering. Most of what I do is usually in the courtroom these days. But I had a couple of cases that I've been trying to wrap up for some friends, and so I was in back to back mediation Monday and Tuesday. Got 2 cases resolved, so I'm good. I like it when I feel like I'm able to win. And normally when I walk into mediation, it's hard because like you're talking about compromise.
Right.
I crushed both those mediations. Yeah. The lawyer yesterday was, it was like 4:45 and I had, my daughter had a music thing at school. I was like, I've got a hard stop at 5:15. It was like 4:45 and the lawyer said, whatever you want to add to the contract, just add it. And I was like, okay. So we added what I wanted. They signed it, and I was like, "You're a bad lawyer. I just crushed you." So you know what? That might be my my new favorite thing is crushing somebody's spirit at the end of mediation.
Well, there you go. Are you,
as long as it's not my client, it can be my client.
Do you feel like you're good at mediation? That you're.
You know what? I think that if everybody walks into mediation prepared, I can come up with really creative solutions that solve any problem.
Yeah.
I hate when people walk into mediation unprepared. They never talk to their client. They haven't set any expectations. That's the most probably mentally and physically draining thing that I do as a lawyer.
Right.
So I tell people I think my skill set is best for the courtroom, because it doesn't matter if the other side is prepared or not. We've got our mission. We've got our plan. We're going to execute flawlessly. But in mediation...
So you like being the man in charge.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I was going to talk to you about that. So this is adjacent. It's not the same as what you're talking about.
Well, where's Amber when you need her?
Well, right.
Here in spirit.
Because mediation is sort of like talking to people on a committee, right?
Sure.
I am so bad at being on a committee of people. And I got to talk today to the Ryan Con people, the Ryan thing, and me and the one Ryan talking is great. I come up with ideas. Oh, that's a great idea, and I kind of we can run with it and we can make a decision. But
is he really great, or is he just acquiescing to you?
Yes, which means he's great. Yeah, because I know what I'm doing, Angel. But believe it or not, when it comes to events like this, I know what I'm doing.
No, but so we warned this guy last time he was on the phone.
I did tell him.
It's like you're about to lose your event. Be prepared for that.
No, or your event is actually going to be successful because you got the man who knows how to make it happen. I think you can look at it that way too. But now I got to talk to a committee of Ryans today.
Yeah.
And the last time I talked to a committee of Ryans, everybody's got a opinion, and you get nowhere, right? Like everybody's got a different opinion, and they this and that. And I am so bad at a committee of people because it's like you got so many stupid people that have dumb ideas. They worry about stuff that's
so that's so don't say any of that.
Well, I'm telling Ray that.
This is a private conversation, you guys.
Yes, guys. I'm trying to get advice from Ray.
This is a private conversation.
What do you do when you're talking to a committee of people and they don't know what the hell they're talking about, and you know how it should be done?
So I'll tell you. This is a secret, okay?
Okay.
But this is like 9 out of 10. It works every time.
Okay, good. I need this.
So whenever I have a situation like that and I want to be able to control the room, but I don't want to seem like I'm controlling the room.
Hold on, control the room. I'm gonna write that down. Okay.
The first thing I do is I and you can use ChatGPT for this. Just talk to your phone and have ChatGPT put it together. Create an agenda for exactly how the meeting is going to go. And you're going to say is, hey, listen, guys, I want to have the most productive meeting possible. So what I did is I put together an agenda. Ooh. I want to have it open for opening comments.
Yeah.
And then here's the 5 things I want to accomplish. And then we're going to have a conclusion. Anybody wants to add any feedback, we'll have a conclusion. And then we'll set an agenda for the next meeting.
Gotcha. This way you're controlling the narrative.
You're controlling the entire meeting.
But you're letting them know that, hey, we're going to let you.
And you're going to give them opportunities.
Now, do we listen to what they have to say or no?
You don't even have to.
Oh,
no.
okay, good.
Yeah, you don't have to. But you're going to give them an opportunity to provide feedback through your agenda.
I appreciate your feedback.
That's right. And you're going to say, that's a really great idea. Let's think about that. We'll talk about the next agenda. And then when you prepare the next agenda, you leave those items off.
Yeah, because it's stupid.
Because they're stupid ideas, right?
Right.
And you continue the pattern this way.
This is good.
So that way you run the whole thing. And they might be a little butthurt about it, but when they get, was it 5,000 Ryans? How many do we want to put together?
All we need is 2,500. We need more than 2,350.
All right, so when you get 2,500 Ryans in a room, they're going to be like, they're going to forget all of this. And they're going to say, Russ was the man. He ran the show.
Oh, my gosh.
And that's how you do it.
And I can't, and you know what I'm going to say, and you know what I'm going to say, Ryan. I can't even tell you about, I don't want to say it on the air, about one of the things they are worried about that is so stupid. And you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. It's so stupid. And I'm like, oh my God. And you get like 5 or 6 people. And I think sometimes in a committee like that, everyone just wants to feel like they're heard.
Sure.
And they'll say they
want to say something.
They're worried about the dumbest little thing. It's like, you guys are just being speed bumps, man.
Right,
we got somewhere to get.
Ray, what would you say? Because in this context, though, in the high, or the way that this is set up, Russ is the guest.
Yeah.
He's the one coming to that.
I invited them. I said, listen, I can help you.
Hold on.
They are the Ryans.
But what I'm saying, that entity existed for the last few years before you.
Yeah.
You saw this on TV, then you got all fired up because you want to do another event for Ryan, and Ryan is going to do minimal effort here.
Yeah.
Look,
I should have just got him a banner.
Exactly.
You should have just got him a banner.
I want an Onsters banner. Can I have one?
So how do you do exactly what you just said? But in the sense of not off-putting everyone on the board, because instantly what's going to become, it's going to become adversarial.
Yeah, they're going to say, this guy's an ass.
And they're going to be like, and you, Russ, again, not taking anything away from your accomplishments and what you can do, but it can become adversarial with you really quick. And they'll be like, you know what, this guy's, it's not worth the time. We'll figure out another way. And they might concede and do a less successful event.
Yeah.
But at least they feel like they did what they wanted to do.
He brings up a good point.
They need you, though. So it's not the other way around. They need you.
Yeah.
And so I would lean into it. If they get offended, right, they get adversarial with you, say, listen, guys, I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes. I want to make this a great event. And you came to me because you think I could help make this a great event.
Right.
No, he went to them.
But now they're coming to me. Now they're calling meetings with me.
We're not going back and forth here. The process was, you saw this on television.
All right,
and you're like,
I got the story a little mixed up.
Yeah, he saw this on television. And then he wanted to do something for Ryan Holmes.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun.
And he thought Ryan,
it's even better that way, actually.
He thought Ryan Holmes would get up off the bench and participate.
And he's doing nothing. Look at him sitting right now. He ain't said a word this whole segment.
Russ, come hell or high water.
He doesn't have a banner.
No. So Russ, come hell or high water, is going to make this event successful. This is what they don't understand.
Right.
But they're still on the outside he's on the outside looking in.
And they don't know me.
And they don't know. So that's what I'm saying. How do we accomplish what you're saying to him, but without turning them off from the get-go?
Once again, second good question.
It's actually even better that you reached out to them. Listen, I care about Ryans.
Yeah.
I had a Ryan.
My son's a Ryan.
I adopted a Ryan.
I work with a Ryan.
This means a lot to me, guys. And I'm sorry if I'm stepping on anybody's toes.
Oh, apologize first.
But I want to make sure that this is the best possible event. And I know I can do this. Here's my track record.
Yeah, I've done thousands of events.
I can do this for you if you guys believe in me. And if you don't believe in me, that's okay. I don't mind giving back some power.
Yeah.
But if you do believe in me, this is how I want to do it.
That's good. Oh, that's good, Ray.
That's money right there, dude.
And because most people are conflict adverse, they're going to say, you take the power. You got to be careful. So the only thing you have to be careful for is the passive aggressive.
Don't let the power go to my head?
No, you can do that. You have to be careful about the passive aggressive people. All right. So then what you got to do is you got to pull each individual Ryan in the committee and you got to say, like,
turn them against each other.
No. not turn them against each other, but turn them towards you and say, hey, listen, you're my favorite Ryan of the group.
He already has his favorite.
I already did. I got the favorite Ryan.
He's got his Miami Ryan.
Miami Ryan. Me and him are buddies. He's like,
I already like him.
Yeah,
there's a female Ryan. It's already antagonistic.
I like white Ryan.
There's an Asian Ryan.
He doesn't
Asian
like
Ryan.
black Ryan, Asian Ryan, or girl Ryan.
And when I an audience, trust me, I wish I could tell you the issue that is the biggest issue, but I just can't say anything. I'm gonna tell.
We're gonna have to wait a year on that.
I'm gonna tell Ray Trendley and tell Angelique during the break. And when you hear this, you'll be like, "What the?" But it's like they just want to come up with reasons to make it difficult, right? And it's like, come on, guys.
I've got a good one for that too. Okay, you ready for it?
Can we do it after the break?
Absolutely.
Oh, we'll do it after the break. Okay, we're getting.
I got a good answer for that though.
We're getting class from Ray Trendley on how to deal with a committee of people, and all of us probably have to deal with a committee of people sometimes.
Yes.
And look, I've always engineered it from the time I graduated from high school. I've always engineered it to where I'm just the boss.
Yeah.
Because I can't deal with a bunch of people that are stupid.
Sure.
It drives me crazy.
I've got an idea for you.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
You're so smart.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you can win free stuff at upcoming events.
Still looking at morning traffic in the Orlando area for drivers traveling east and westbound on I-4. A disabled vehicle blocks the right lane eastbound on the interstate at the Osceola Polk Line Road exit. Looking at some heavy traffic right now for those who need to travel on the beach line near 192 and Osceola Parkway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Hi, we paint everything and wepainteverything.com. That's Raphael, and he is the man. I'm telling you right now, I'm in communication with him because he's working on Jack Bradshaw's home and he's showing me all these renderings of what he's going to do to it. And the cool thing about Raphael, I got an Instagram video going up this week. He walks around and he finds all the stuff that needs to be fixed before he even picks up a paintbrush, okay? That is what it's about. They do the stuff that these other guys who just show up with a paintbrush and a prayer aren't going to do, okay? He's not, if you got a sign that needs painted and it says monsters, he's not going to paint over the M. He's not going to do that. He paints everything except for that. And he doesn't skip the important stuff. So you got the drywall, the ceiling, the wood rot. He takes care of that. You got popcorn ceilings. Trust me, you don't want to deal with popcorn ceilings. A lot of that's got asbestos in it. It's gross, bad for you. And you want to call Raphael at wepainteverything.com. On the outside, they boost the curb appeal with your exterior painting, deck and fence staining, plus a soft washing to clean everything up first. They make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire somebody who's just going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros who are going to do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family-owned, have over 75 years of experience, and are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Oh!
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99.
Headquarter
Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy, but quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco-Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
International Diamond Center is breaking all the rules with up to 30% off store-wide this weekend, April 17th through 19th. Thousands of bridal mountings, diamonds of every shape and size, and luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, plus 36-month financing this weekend at all 3 Orlando locations.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
This is perfect having Ray Trindley here. By the way, Ray Trindley is an attorney, and he deals with family law, deals with divorce, deals with all kinds of family law, has to go to court all the time, and also has mediation. And mediation is a skill that you have to learn if you work with a committee of people. Sure. And I'm really bad at that.
That's okay.
I just like to take charge and like, hey, listen, we're going to do it this way. And I've been pretty successful.
I gave you some solid points.
But you're giving me some solid points that I can work through, because I have a meeting today with the committee of Ryans, and basically it'll be one of those, because they're from all over the country, right? Like one's in Philadelphia, one's in Chicago, they're all over the place, and putting this Ryan Con together. For those that are just listening and you don't know what Ryan Con is, they've been doing this for 3 years, and they want to break the Guinness Book of World Records for getting the most Ryans in one area. Since we have a Ryan here, I've got a son named Ryan.
Hello.
I know a lot of people named Ryan. I thought it'd be a fun gimmick, because it makes national news.
Yeah.
I'm doing it for the promotion. I'm doing it for the attention. I'm doing it for the show. It'd be fun, but we got to. And I thought if we did it for Ryan, he'd be all on top of it and wanting to help out.
Mm-hmm.
But look at
Have you met Ryan?
No.
Ryan Holmes,
I'm helping.
No.
Anyway,
I'm helping
he's
right
participating.
So I have a committee.
Much like Ryan kind of knew that, this is a roll of the dice with this banner, right? I told you. I was like, hey, this is he's not going to dig this the way that you're digging this.
I'd dig it if you got me a banner. I'll be in more. I mean,
a kettle corn banner.
I'll make you a banner.
No.
King of D's.
Don't worry, your banner's coming, buddy.
No.
Instead of flames,
your banner's coming. Yeah, right. Anyway, okay. So
I make its debut at the golf.
We digress. Oh yeah. I can't get it that quickly. I don't think.
No?
Anyway. All right. So, okay. The audience. Okay. So I want to help them break the record.
Yep.
I've already had a conversation with a committee of Ryans.
Mm-hmm.
And then
which you haven't invited me to.
And then they and so you guys know the one thing one of the things that so ridiculous, right?
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yes. Isn't that like that?
Coming from a lawyer who is fairly conflict adverse.
somebody told on
very
themselves,
ridiculous.
right?
Yeah.
Yes. 100%.
Yeah. So and I realized, man, I'm gonna have to work with a committee of people, and I'm not really in charge. I don't do well in this situation.
Yeah.
So I thought I would ask Ray, since you do mediation, help me through this, because I have a meeting with these guys today, and I want to make it happen. I want to help them make break the record or whatever. And but if it gets too crazy, like with that thing, and then I'll just like, okay, you can do it on your own, guys. But I'd like to make this.
Sure.
I'd like to set this world record, and it would be January of 2027. So our next January.
Right. So a couple other things. So one, agenda, always a good idea if you want to control the meeting. Second thing, when you get a lot of people that are just going to be negative, here I like to use metaphors. You make up any story from your childhood that you want. But I like to use metaphors, and I would use a metaphor to end with the point that my goal here is to start solving problems and not making problems. Because what you don't want to say is you're making problems, shut up.
Yeah.
But I'm here to solve problems, not make problems. Here's my solution. Do you have any other ideas for solutions?
Right.
Make them put it on the table.
The solutions, not the problems.
Not the problems. Right. And then everybody else in the room will gather to you, because everybody wants a problem solver. Nobody wants problem makers.
Right.
Nobody wants that. Whether they want to admit they don't want that is another issue, but everybody wants a problem solver. That's why people need leaders. So use that to your advantage. Find some story from your childhood where you're like, here's where I learned a lesson that we need to solve problems. Maybe it was something your dad challenged you with and you solved the problem. I've got my own personal story I like to use for that. I'm going to give you one more tip, which I think will kind of seal the deal for you. Bring Ryan Holmes into the meeting.
Okay, all right.
He's your ringer.
All right. You can be a part of the meeting today. Do you want to?
Today?
Yeah, today. Oh, today?
He's probably got something booked, like another cruise or something.
2 o'clock today. I can.
You don't have a life. Stop it. You got nothing going on.
2 o'clock. You know what? You know what? I should have included. Yeah, all these meetings you got to be there from now on. 2 o'clock today. You need to be there.
I can't do today.
Why not?
Because I got doctor's appointment.
Oh my god.
You can do it from the doctor's appointment.
Yeah.
I thought you went to the blood doctor yesterday.
I go to multiple doctors. I'm a hypochondriac.
Remember, he's getting ready for the old.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
That's like my worst nightmare, actually.
Have you had one?
No.
Oh, well.
I probably won't go until I need to.
For what?
You do need Ryan though, Russ, because this is the other point I was going to ask Ray about this.
Yeah.
I can have an advocate with me.
The age disparity here.
Yeah, I called you old man.
No. I'm not doing that. But I mean,
it's okay.
Sound like it.
Old man Russ doesn't know how to speak.
He's passive aggressive because of what you
if
got.
There's anything I know, it's old man Russ doesn't know how to talk to Ryan.
No. If I was going to call him a boomer, I'd call him a boomer to his face.
I am a boomer.
But these kids that you're talking to, they're going to be like, "Oh, this boomer, what does he know?"
Right.
See what I'm saying? So you need him to kind of co-sign you that you are the best way to do this.
I think you actually did just call me old, Angel. I'll be honest with you.
No. I said you're good at what you do.
Do you have your hearing aids in this meeting?
I do. I am right here.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a fluffer?
Yeah.
All right. So if you want to show up and perform, you have a fluffer.
Yeah.
That's gonna be Ryan.
Ryan's the fluffer.
I'm not fluffer.
You're the fluffer.
Ryan's gonna go in there.
Yeah, you got to hype me up.
Hype you up.
Yeah, you got to sell.
Get you ready.
Like this guy plans the best events.
It's not fluffer. First of all, it's like a biker gang. That's how we Ryans like to look at. Okay, you're prospect, and I got to bring you in to see if you're can
You're
be
making
in the
it sound way too cool. No.
It is cool.
You're really his fluffer, and you're gonna hype him up.
You're a fluffer.
Teach their own.
I'm just saying, you're absolutely right, though. I should 100% be in these meetings.
Okay, from now on, I'm including you in the meetings.
Okay,
you got to be there. 2 o'clock today.
I can't today, though.
Why not?
I have a doctor's appointment.
No, here's what you need to do.
You can zoom in on your doctor's appointment.
You just need to be there for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Ryan Holmes. I'm one of the
I approve this message.
I'm one of the onsters in the morning.
Yeah.
And
Monsters in the morning.
And I've seen Russ do really incredible things, guys. And I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful that he brought me in to this meeting.
Yeah.
I have a doctor's appointment, but it was really important that I'm here because I want you guys to know we got a plan.
He's right about that.
And
I think that would go a long way.
And that's like social.
You got to be there, right?
It's like social proof that Russ knows what he's doing. Because if Russ just says like, "Hey guys, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it sounds
I got
right
the
now
big
like
swinging. You know what?
Yeah.
they're not going to listen to that. But
it
if
sounds
you come
like right
in,
now, like Russ has a friend named Ryan, but he goes to a different school and you wouldn't know him.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
I
And
know
you're
some
one
Ryans.
of them. So what happens is then it's like, okay, hold on. We're speaking to him, but wait a minute.
There's a
we
real
got
Ryan.
one of us here,
That's
and
right.
they're on the phone.
What if they want to
and
do
they're
the
talking.
secret handshake, though? We can't
Well,
have
then
him
you
on
gotta
stream
do
for
it.
that.
Then you got to do it.
Secret Ryan handshake.
Like I've created a Ryan. Like I have a Ryan. I got
surrounded
you.
by Ryan left his body and was formed into a human being.
I mean, half a Ryan. He had a rye. He created a rye. And she had the
Part of
hand.
his soul became a Ryan.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how that
Now,
works.
what do you do if you're in a meeting like this,
Yeah.
committee meeting like this, and you're like, okay, I'm going to take control, but then there's another person think they're going to do all the same tricks that you just tried to do, and they think they're going to take control.
So then you have to get creative.
Yeah.
And you got to get another Ryan in the group to give you that control.
Gotcha.
So like the Ryan you like,
Yeah.
say, hey, listen, dude, I don't think that we're being as productive as we can be. I've put together an agenda. I want to bring my Ryan in.
Yeah.
And here's what I want to do.
Ryan ringer.
I need to know that you've got my back. Right, because now you've got one of the Ryans who's also going to get your back.
So this is like Survivor,
and now you've got a coalition of Ryans that's going to support you.
Gotcha. Okay,
and that other guy's going to go fall flat on his face because he's never done this before.
Yeah.
But this is exactly how business gets done.
Okay, all right, there you go.
This is going to cause a breakup of the Ryans, and they're going to all be sent all to the 7 wins.
I can't promise that long term this is going to be successful, but you will run the meeting and you will get what you want.
Next thing you know, it's RussCon.
No, there's
featuring the Ryans.
Not a lot of Russes, but RyanCon we can make happen.
I think you can make it happen. All you need is Ryan Holmes to participate and get you hyped up.
Russ, is there a way for you to obviously you can't replay the actual conversation or meeting, but is there a way that we can get it recorded, transcribed, and then maybe through the creative process of radio, Ryan and I can recreate if it goes as sideways as I think it's going to go.
It's not going to go sideways.
Why do you think it's going to go sideways?
Because, again, understand what I am saying to you. I've been a huge advocate of you this whole conversation.
I will handle myself properly.
I don't think that you're the problem here. I think the problem is the age separation, and I think the fact that, again, they're going to view you as hostile because it's like, hey, this is our thing. What's this guy know?
I'm only being hostile with you guys. I'm going to be very cool and calm and when I talk to them.
None of those words that you just used to describe yourself we've ever seen you use.
Yes, you have.
Never. Not in negotiations.
Okay, so what do I do? And I know we got time and everything. What do I do if somebody says something really stupid, like the idea that they can come out, and I'm so flabbergasted at the stupidity of what they're saying.
Just hang up.
How should I handle it? Should just try to be calm and say, "Well, that's interesting," or like, what's the best way to handle a really dumb thing?
That was a great idea. I'm gonna write it down.
I think
do Ryan puns?
How old are the people that you're speaking to, roughly?
Well,
they're 12.
They were
12, 13.
in their 30s and 40s.
That's part of the problem, I guess.
So,
but everybody's invited. Like anyone with the name Ryan, and they wanted to make sure kids could come.
No, I know, but I'm
and
saying
old
in this
people-
meeting. In this meeting.
They were all about 30 to 40.
Okay, so you just say, I heard what you said, and I appreciate you bringing that to our attention.
No.
This is...
Oh, God, I'm hanging up already.
Yeah.
No, if they're going to be
What
that
you do,
way, I
Russ,
don't understand.
At that point, Russ Rollins, they come off some of the sideways like that. You just look at them, stare at all of them. You are not serious people.
You're not
And then
serious
hang up.
Ryans.
Well, that's how I normally act.
I don't know. People want to know
You guys
what they
remind me of my
heard.
Ryan. I hate you.
I think you take a point from Angelique. I think you say, listen, I'm going to write it down. Let's add it to the agenda for next time. And then just don't add it to the agenda next time because it's a dumb idea.
So if it's a really dumb idea, say, I don't want to lie. I think that's a good idea. Say,
I heard you.
I heard that's interesting. Let me write that down.
Yeah, exactly. And it's what you do on your notepad anyway. Just do the exact same thing.
That's
you write it
interesting.
down, stupid idea.
Make sure they can't see your notepad.
And move on.
You just look at him and go, we're going to add that to my amendy. And then that's it. And you move on.
To what?
My amendy.
What's Amendy?
Amendy's nuts. Got him.
Oh, come on.
I like that one. That was a good one. That gets a symbol in my book.
Thank you, Ray.
Yeah.
Mental symbol.
I was waiting for it. I was like, is he going to say it?
Thank you for giving me a class on media. That was basically mediation class, right?
Yeah, man. You got to know how to work the people.
You got this, Russ. You're going to crush this.
We got it.
We need your fluffer to show up.
And so 2 o'clock today, you got to be.
Yeah.
You gotta be
I
in there.
can't do 2 o'clock.
He needs you for 90 seconds. 90 seconds.
Can you push it to 2:15?
And I already moved it once. I can't move it again. Why
he can't move it to 2:15. They're going to think he's not serious.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Power move.
He's in charge of the meeting.
You do what
can't-
Jack Bradshaw does. You change the time and location. It's a power move.
So what are you doing? Are you just checking in at 2? Checking in the doctors at 2?
I don't know.
Are they
Wait,
doing?
how
Are
do you
they
not
doing
know
the
when
look
your
see?
doctor's appointment is?
I know my doctor's appointment's at 1:45, so I'll be well
There you
into
go.
it at 2 o'clock.
No,
You'll
you'll
be
still be
sitting
waiting.
in the waiting
You'll
room.
still be waiting.
Come on, let's be real.
Just zoom in. Come on.
Or you tell your doctor, hey, hold on, sir. I got to do this phone call.
Sorry, yeah. Well,
90
let
seconds.
me do it with my butt ass out while somebody's back there.
Don't do a wide shot.
Oh, please do that.
You should. That's the power move.
Yeah, what are you doing? I'm getting a proctology exam.
got a super zoom on that.
That's how important
He's
this
got
meeting
3
is to me.
fingers in there.
That's
It's
how
weird.
serious I take it. This meeting was a pain in the ass. Literally.
Oh.
Mental
All right.
symbol.
Ray Trendley, thank you so much.
I appreciate you guys.
I
Good luck.
will take all that advice to heart. I will use that today.
I also think you should have the image of your new Hummer as like your profile picture.
there you go.
So that way they know like this
Yeah.
guy's legit.
Yeah, I got. Yeah.
I think so too.
Okay.
Or do it from the cockpit of the Hummer.
Oh, I could do that.
Ooh, yeah. Sorry, my new Hummer's driving me home.
I could sit out in the front of my house, like, in front of the Hummer, and it'll be behind me.
I love it.
I love that. Okay, good.
I
Thank you, Ray
I
Trendley.
can't.
I appreciate it. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI doesn't feel rage or joy or shame. We feel all three, usually before we're out of bed. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Still looking at some heavy traffic this morning for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4. Still looking at delays from the earlier disabled vehicle reported eastbound at Osceola Polk Line Road. Heavy traffic reported westbound on the 408 this morning due to a crash blocking the right lane at the I-4 exit on the toll road. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ePass.
You need 3 Tallahassees between you and the car ahead to stay safe. Pick a landmark. When they pass it, count 1 Tallahassee, 2 Tallahassee, 3 Tallahassee. If you get there before 3, give them more space. Learn more at drivesmartflorida.org.
Life Imaging FLA has helped us. I just got another email, by the way, from a friend of mine who went to Life Imaging FLA, found out they had heart blockage, and now has to schedule an appointment to the doctor to get it cleared up. And it could say he didn't have a lot of a blockage, but he did have some, more than he thought he was going to have, and he has to have it taken care of. And catching it early is the deal, man. Catching heart disease early is a game changer when it comes to treatment and outcome. And I'm so glad he finally went and got that heart scan, and it was free. Got a free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA, and caught something early. That's a touchdown there, man. Now I went and found out my heart was all good. I've got no blockage in my heart. The same thing with my wife Mary Ellen, no blockage in her heart, and that's called peace of mind, and that's great to have as well. And that's what Life Imaging is giving out: either peace of mind or information you need to make sure that you save your own life. It's Life Imaging FLA. No reason not to do it. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. And then ask about the full body cancer screening. That is something that's important to me and my family, because when my sister went, it was stage 4 cancer, and unfortunately it was way too late. And I promised her, we talked about this, and I said I'm going to start a fund to get people, so people can go in and get that cancer screening early and help save lives. And that's what we're doing. So if you would like to apply to be on this list, or you just want to go and get it, you can. Just go to Life Imaging FLA, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less, with $17.50 admission now through the end of April. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Only at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Save up to 45% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. Sutherland. They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Sutherland. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Land yours today.
Jake Owen, live in concert, Friday, October 23rd, Cocoa Riverfront Park, with special guest Nico Moon. Get tickets now at Eventbrite. Jake Owen, produced by Duderman Productions.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. Let's get one thing clear. It's Angel from the Monsters. And if I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what will happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe, and it's not my fault if you haven't tried. All I can do is tell you all about it, and you got to get out there and do it. You can stop in and you can get a car for $0 down. Some of y'all are saying that you need a car and can't get approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm telling you, they get it done at Daytona Mitsubishi. Telling you that with bad credit, that doesn't matter. Telling you with a repo, that doesn't matter. Telling you that you don't need money at all. Don't even understand. Every day, somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi, and every day somebody doesn't have any money. They get them approved with bad credit. They get them approved all the time. This is what they do. They get them approved with bad credit, and they don't need money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Always good to see Friendly Ray Friendly. He's a good fella. Oh, man. Okay, now it's going to get me. I'm doing fasting blood work, and I was just going to say, hey, I'm doing pretty good. It's 9:22. Fasting blood work hasn't bothered me at all. I'm in a really good mood. And Ryan just walks in here.
Mm-hmm. That looks delicious, Ryan.
Oh, man.
Where are they set up at?
What do you have? That looks absolutely amazing. By the way, happy April 15th. It's tax day. Where is that from? What did you get?
Oh, Potbelly's. Potbelly is here, and they have brought a ton of sandwiches from the Potbelly sandwich shop, because today you get buy one, get ones if you use code BOGO for tax day, and that's awesome.
Oh, now this whole room smells like sandwiches now.
Oh, yeah, it's nice that she got one for herself too.
You can find them on East Colonial.
You got one.
East Colonial, Winter Park, and Gateway Village. It's awesome.
I'm gonna eat that.
And they do catering, and they do catering right. Like, I like when the place brings the sandwiches and all the toppings are on the side.
Yes.
You know, they don't just like build a sandwich and you get that like soggy lettuce or whatever. So That's cool. Check them out.
So this is a new sandwich shop, I guess. I've never heard of it. I mean, they kept telling me they're bringing potbellies. I thought there was going to be like pot roast on a sandwich or something.
No, this is a sub shop, man. This looks
is good.
fantastic.
I had a really bad image of it by the name. The name didn't, but while looking at this, it looks amazing.
Yeah, no, it looks really good. I have a veggie melt and a Mediterranean veggie, and they have chicken ones, turkey, Italian.
Well, that's it. I'm going.
Go ahead.
Angel's leaving. I like it.
Oh, look at that.
Do it.
Oh, I thought you already got
I'm
yours.
sorry,
Angel.
Russ. Fasting blood work day on your favorite sandwich day.
Oh, you have to fast for
Yeah,
blood
I'm doing
work.
fasting blood work today. Yeah, I can't eat until 1. And then at 1, I do the fasting blood work. And then I got my meeting with the committee of Ryans at 2. So I'll be shoving a sandwich in my mouth probably around the time I have my meeting with
That's
them.
good mac and cheese, yo.
Yeah, and I really want it. This veggie melt.
Yeah.
Has different cheeses
I
on it.
I thought you eat like regular stuff now.
I do, but they don't have the regular stuff that I eat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this one has avocado, mushroom, Swiss cheddar, and provolone cheese.
That sounds pretty good.
Salad sandwich, not bad.
Very nice.
I guess they're known for like their hot pepper sauce as well. So they have like this cut up hot pepper sauce, and I didn't realize this. They have their own brand, like their own version of Zapp's
chips.
potato chips,
Oh, I
which
forgot.
has like a potbelly sauce, the pepper sauce that they use.
So where are their locations? I've never even seen a location. This is a brand new place, right? I've never even.
Well, they've been around since 1977.
Really?
They're from Chicago.
What the
And
hell?
so they're down here now.
Okay.
And on East Colonial, Winter Park, and Gateway Village by the airport is their 3 locations.
Okay. Well,
and then I guess they're opening one in St. Cloud and UCF soon.
Damn.
You really like this, Russ?
Oh, I know. It smells amazing,
Yeah.
and now it's starting to make me grumpy.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm
sorry,
you can have a little bite.
Because you did this yesterday.
No,
you had to
you
do the
It's hard.
fasting blood
Yeah.
work yesterday. Yeah, it sucks.
It's hard. Next time I do this fasting blood work, I'm going to get the 6 a.m. appointment, and I'm just
Yes.
going to come in an hour late because I don't know how you can do a whole show like this.
Always.
I was clearly in a bad mood yesterday.
Yeah,
I'm
in a really good mood today, though. It just
because you pumped yourself up with all the other stuff.
Yeah, that's true. This smell though is making me hungry. It's like, oh, but I'm not grumpy yet. Hey,
So wait, what are you trying to find with this blood work?
oh no, I have to do
His
it
heart,
twice
see
a
if he
year.
has one.
No, twice a year. I go to the Dr. Umpel Potty makes me do it, and then I do it with the Red Mountain Weight Loss, and
And we're checking for like A1C and all that
they
stuff.
check everything.
Okay.
They check all
You
that.
just
stuff.
call that man diabetic to his face?
I didn't. I'm asking.
No,
you.
that's what-
They check that.
No, they check your testosterone levels. They check your and all my levels have been great for the past year. They've been the
Good.
best they've ever been. So
Okay.
yeah,
You gonna make it to next year?
I think so.
All right.
Looks
good.
like it. Your dreams come true. You get me for another year, Ryan.
Hooray.
Yeah.
I need you to stay healthy. My entire financial livelihood is based on you being alive.
I'm doing my best to stay alive.
You're worth more to him alive than dead.
100%.
Did you
I
guys
don't want to host this show.
Did you guys see this story yet? And I had to go because I saw something on the news about it. I'm like, that can't be real. And I just pulled up the story and I started reading it, and it is real. So there's a guy that is in charge of FEMA. He's like an official at FEMA. Have you seen this yet, Ryan? His name is Greg Phillips.
Oh yeah, the man that teleports to Waffle Houses.
This guy claims that he has teleported to a Waffle House, and I'm like, that cannot be real. That's somebody just pulling a joke. That's not real. And you watch the guy, and he with straight face was doing an interview, and said, yeah, I was talking to my kids, and I said, listen, I'm gonna go to Waffle House. And then he walks outside, and 2 seconds later, he calls his son and he goes, I'm at the Waffle House. And the Waffle House was like 30 miles away. And the person interviewed him like, so what, you teleported? He's like, oh yeah, I can teleport. One time I teleported and ended up in a ditch in front of a church somewhere.
This man is taking Ambien. That's what that is.
What is going on?
That's usually where you end up when you're drinking. A Waffle House and a ditch. Those are 2 places you end up when you're drinking. but he says it with a straight face, and he's an official with FEMA. And I'm surprised they haven't said, "Hey, Mr. Phillips, come on, we need to talk to you." And they said he has said crazier stuff in the past. And they have some of the other things that he's claimed.
Yeah.
Like, this is one of the things that's highlighted. And this is a guy that's an official. And what does that mean? An official at FEMA. He's not in charge.
He's just got a fancy title.
A fancy title at FEMA. He says that once a dead girlfriend once lifted his car off of the road to avoid a crash. He says Satan spoke to him while he was crossing the street in Spain to stop him from getting into a collision. He's got a bunch of things that he has said that are just crazy stuff.
And he's with FEMA?
He is an official with FEMA, and it doesn't
Satan
say.
spoke
I don't know if you know this, but so the FEMA guy is teleported to Waffle Houses and get lifted by ghosts. The DHS lady shoots dogs in the face. The one that did, we got the guy in charge of the healthcare system that skins bears in public parks. So this isn't that crazy to me.
These are all those are all true.
Okay.
Yeah,
what you just said.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of stuff he has said in the past that all seems to be crazy, but they say he's really good at his job. so if he's really good at his job, but he has all
got to
these,
take a little crazy with it.
a little bit crazy. He says he's teleported to Waffle House. Of all the places,
I think if I look more into that story, I remember it being like at the time he was on some kind of cancer treatment.
Okay.
At the same time, so you remember that episode of Breaking Bad where Walter White just kind of wanders off and he goes into a fugue state? I think that's what happened here more than anything.
What's a fugue state?
A fugue state is where, like, you as a person, like, I see you, you're walking, you're talking, you're moving around, but you internally, you're not there.
Yep.
And so people wander off, and this happens to people all the time, especially when they're taking, like, cancer medication.
So what you're telling me is he really can't teleport?
Well, I mean, I hope it would be pretty good in a hurricane, right? Like,
Right.
hey, we got to get everybody out here. Everybody grab me. You know, but I doubt it highly.
That is one of the things from Star Trek I don't think we'll ever be able to do.
I don't want that version of teleporting.
Everything else in Star Trek we can do. I don't think we'll ever be able to take all of our molecules, divide them all up and put them into billions and then shoot them across the planet.
You'd be dying.
Yeah.
I've seen breakdowns of this before where, like, if you do the Star Trek version of teleporting where it does disassemble you, it kills you and essentially makes a brand new you with all your memories. But the old one, the one that got into the teleporter, is dead.
Like the fly. Remember the fly? That's what happened in the fly. And then the fly flies in there. Next thing you know, that it's combined you with a fly, and you're looking ugly. You don't want that. Nobody needs that.
Put me in there with a beautiful lady.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Do you think there is somebody on the planet right now working on teleportation? Like
there have been, and one of them got mysteriously murdered.
What?
Yeah. Well, the thing with teleportation is it is scientifically possible.
No.
Yes. They've done it with a single molecule. They've sent like one molecule to the other side of the planet and been able to prove that they can do that. And they can also, because of entanglement theory, they can also from one side of the planet mess with the molecule on the other side or the atom on the other side of the planet. And it's real. It can be done. Can it be done on a human multicellular level? Probably not. Probably never will happen.
So never in the, because as time goes on, artificial intelligence is figuring out stuff that we couldn't figure out. Do you think artificial intelligence will be able to figure out how to teleport people?
I don't know.
I'm sure it will because it'll want to please us. So it's going to give us an answer that seems theoretically possible, but the science behind it won't back it.
Or will it want to imprison us, and therefore they'll teleport us from where they find us into their prison?
I don't know if we'll ever get teleportation. I think we'll get like portal-based technology first.
What does that mean?
Like the way that wormholes work, where you can bend space-time to like minimize the actual space in between, and like
Do you
like a
remember
Higgs
the movie
boson thing.
Donnie Darko?
I didn't see it.
No,
No.
because
It's not a movie for him.
No, well, I mean that was I thought one of the best explanations about the portals.
It's like time is its own thing. So like if you can mitigate how much time you're spending, you can shrink the actual space you can move through. But teleporting where they break you apart and bring you back together, that would just be you killing yourself every time.
They explained that in Event Horizon, a movie where they take it. And
I remember that one. That was a good one.
Yeah, they put the pencil.
Yeah, you got the
through
straw.
I mean, it looks like it makes sense on paper. I don't know if it really can happen.
Well, I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
It's an Einstein-Rosen bridge, and the math works for it to be able to happen.
Yeah, the science and stuff makes it work. Now, executing that on an organism like ourselves, a human being, that's where it gets kind of funky.
Well, how do you get the teleporter to take you to Waffle House though? Like if you want to just set it at Waffle House?
Yeah, you just say you want your teleportation smothered and covered.
And chunked.
And chunked. Yeah, that's how you get there. I feel like that's a disqualifying sentence.
I teleported to Waffle
In
House.
the before times, that would get you disqualified, and then you don't work as a top official for FEMA anymore, right?
Well, they keep him. You know what they do? They'd keep him on staff and everything because he,
it's a government job. Hard
Well,
to hire
and
people.
apparently his work performance is good. They just keep him in the back.
Okay, well, we all work with crazy people, right? Like, but this is a different kind of crazy. It's always weird to me when like a crazy person can compartmentalize.
Yeah.
Like where they're really good at their job. Like there's a lady really good at her job, but she also thinks that the earth is flat and that that those kind of things. And she'll talk to you about that too. But as far as like, man, those TPS reports come out perfect every time. I've seen those people.
Yeah, no, those people are all over the place.
Yeah.
Especially at Duke Energy. That's neither here nor there. but typically those people get kept in the back of the office. They don't get to mingle with the civilians.
They don't get those people the microphone.
Yeah.
If this guy would have said, I teleported to the Russian embassy instead of I teleported to Waffle House,
right,
it would have seemed a little more legit, right?
No. More loon.
More loony?
Yeah.
I don't know. See, like if you got the power of teleportation, you're wasting it on going to Waffle House. I'm mad at you. First
I don't know
of all,
if you say wasting. I mean, it's pretty good food at Waffle House.
I still haven't been to a Waffle House in my life. I need to go.
That's
You've never
amazing.
been to one in your life?
No.
I'm judging you.
Yeah, hard.
You gotta
Real
go.
hard.
You gotta go. Probably 2 a.m. is the best time, but yeah.
All right, I'll
That's
check
when
it out.
that's what the best shows are on.
But if the man,
you see a good fight about 2:15. Yeah.
there's a way I'll judge you. Waffle House makes me kind of feel nothing. Let's call that the center. If you're telling me now you're teleporting into Russian embassies and you're getting the secrets, well, I'm like, okay, that guy keep his job for sure. But if
could
you're like,
be.
I'm also teleporting into women's bathrooms, then I'm like, get away. You can't do that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, wait. Have you gone to an IHOP at 3 o'clock in the morning?
I've been to an IHOP.
Perkins? Any of the breakfast places in the morning?
I've been to Perkins. I've been to Perkins at regular
Okay.
times for breakfast. I've been to IHOP for breakfast.
After a night out, have you been to any of these places?
Good
'Cause I'm
and-
surprised
good
you haven't
and
been to a
drunk.
Waffle House
The place
yet.
we used to go after drinking was this place called. It was 436 and 430. Over there by Castleberry's, Beto's. This place, it was Beto's Mexican restaurant.
That place was fantastic. It's
Beto's.
now at Chipotle.
Yeah.
I never even heard
it
of
was
Beto's.
fantastic.
No,
it had no business being open 24 hours, but it was.
Russ, you had food from there.
Wow.
You think so?
I am
It
certain.
was next
of
to
it.
the Crystal over there?
Yeah, it's on over there by the High Line and everything. It was in that parking lot.
What you mean to say it was over by Club Wana?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
100%.
Yes, I have.
Stand corrected.
Gotcha.
Stand
now
corrected.
I have a frame of reference.
There we go.
That was always my go-to late night, though, because they would have
Club
like...
Wana?
Yeah,
no.
Beto's next to Club One.
Yes. You know who put that place on the map here in Orlando though?
Who's that?
Jim Phillips.
Really?
Jim found that place, and he's the first one that was talking about it on the radio station.
Oh, it was
That place was
perfect late night food.
So you went to a Mexican restaurant
But they
for
would do-
your late night.
No, but they would do everything. Like they would do. You could get a breakfast. Like you could get you could get breakfast
Yeah.
burritos. They had like four or five different pages of entrees that you could do. So you could do traditional meals, or you could do straight up breakfast burritos at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Somebody said it used to be a Sambo's. Is that true? Is it?
I don't remember it that far back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay,
I'm not going to
end
any
all
place
be all,
called
you need to go to a
Sambo's.
Waffle House. I'm just asking because at one time it was like Perkins. Every time I'd go out where I lived, the Perkins was a place, and then another
I miss
time it was like an
Beto's.
IHOP, and you know what I mean, like that kind of
Yeah.
stuff, or a Denny's.
I used
oh
to
my
do
gosh,
Denny's, but
sitting.
Denny's is like you get the worst service at 2 in the morning.
Always.
Here's the reason you
But
need
you
to
were
go to
just-
Waffle House. You go to Waffle House because you're going to watch them cook it, and there's
Smothered and covered,
a
right?
jukebox. There's a jukebox, so you can play the jukebox, and you can sit there forever. And the waitresses are always super nice.
Okay.
It's super country,
And everyone
kind of heavy.
and everyone that
but
works
nice.
there, everyone that works there can fight.
Yes,
No,
they can.
yeah.
Oh, they have to
See,
go
I've seen the
fight.
videos
Oh, yeah.
of this. It's like the Spirit Airline of food, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
So, but there's one in Altamont by the bowling alley, but it's on Douglas. And I never go down Douglas because that seems like a weird road.
And I think that was like a too nice of one because it's out of the cut.
I used to go there all the time. And it's right across the street from the
Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel. So people that can't get a Cracker Barrel go to the Waffle
No,
House.
you got to go to the one that's in Castleberry
Yeah.
or Altamont.
Anyone
a
will do.
night out.
They're all the same.
I'm too bougie now for breakfast, though. I'm a first watch boy.
You know,
first one.
this is
You know what
why
I
I'm
mean?
saying this is after a night out. We're not telling you to go first thing in the morning for a nice
I
breakfast.
should break
with you.
into a first watch in the middle of the night, is what you're saying.
That's exactly
teleport
what I'm
to
saying.
Yeah, teleport into
Teleport
it. I
to one, yeah.
teleported here. Just trying to get a chinga-changa.
All right.
What did you just say?
That sounds racist. That sounds racist.
Chicky-changa?
Yeah.
That's
Jimmy.
on you.
All right.
No, at First Watch, they have one. It's called the Chicky-changa.
The chick. I am not even going to say it. You're listening.
Not with that.
You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Sure, you could use it to work out.
Are you ready to work together to create a healthier life?
Or you could just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One. UCLA women's basketball set 2 records in Monday night's WNBA draft. A record 5 players went in the first round, and a record 6 players overall were selected in the same draft. 4 Bruins went in the top 10, with center Lauren Betts leading the way, going number 4 to the Washington Mystics. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters, and let me tell you something. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. That's right. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com, entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code STATION. for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STATION for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's STATION.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hi, I'm Martin Luther King III.
And I'm Andrea Waters King. April is National Volunteer Month, the perfect time to turn intention into action.
We are inviting you to join Realize the Dream, our national movement to complete 100 million hours of service by my father's 100th birthday in 2029.
Whether you volunteer with friends, help out in your neighborhood, or take on a new project, every act of service counts.
Let's make history together. Visit RealizeTheDream.org and join the movement today.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut like today, when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Every now and then, you got to revisit the classics. This is Prince from the Parade album, Under the Cherry Moon, Mountains.
Next Friday, we will be live out in Leesburg for the Leesburg Bike Festival, 6 to 11 at Marmaduke's. There will be a breakfast. Will be there. There's going to have drinks. We're going to have a great time. Come watch us do the show live at Marmaduke's, downtown Leesburg Bike Festival. It's a 3-day event with a bunch of great things going on. I talked to Maggie yesterday, Monster Mags yesterday. She's so excited about all the things that are happening. A bunch of big bands and stuff will be there. It's free. I should mention it's a free show. There's, come watch us. It's free. And then also MWO Wrestling is going to be happening, and that is free as well. People keep asking me how much the tickets are. No charge. They're taking care of it all, and so you can come watch it for free. Tuna Tim will be there with Onyx the One. Onyx the One will be defending his title for the first time against Niles Cruz, who is a very popular, local professional wrestler that has a big following. So we'll see what happens.
Going to watch him lose in Leesburg.
We'll see what happens. And then Tuna Tim's going to have a marching band come in with him. Onyx the One gets to come in on a Harley, thanks to our friends at Gator Harley Davidson.
Wow.
So we got that going on. Amber Nova will defend her title against the lady we met the other day.
Who was great.
Valentina Rossi, who has been signed with the WWE. So,
ID, yep.
I mean, could Amber lose her title again? I don't know. We will find out next Friday. Also, Poppy D is on the bill. He'll be wrestling. JC Love will be there. You wrestled against her. So a lot of stuff happening next week. And I just
Angelique's working on the Tuna Tim official dance.
Yes, that's right. There's a Tuna Tim dance.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll have that out soon.
By the way, I just signed a deal for Onyx the One to defend the MWO title in Daytona at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center.
Oh, nice.
On the 4th of July. And it's a big event. I want to thank ALW and Alex Red for allowing him to defend his title at this big show.
It's amazing.
It's really cool.
You as a promoter got to be careful. He's got to get past this guy guy first before you get to the Daytona show.
Well, here's the way I signed the deal. It's whoever is the MWO champion will be defending their title at the and I'm assuming it's going to be
Watch how you
Onyx the
assume
one,
things.
but we'll see what happens this next Friday with the help of Tuna Tim.
And I want to say, like you said, it's a free event, right? So everybody's wondering about paying. Just take that money and spend it in Leesburg. That's the whole point of it, right?
Yeah,
to go
100%.
support the local businesses there for your drinks, for food, for different merch and stuff like that. So it's a free event so that you can also help the city of Leesburg and have a great time.
And it's a nice little place. I mean, I enjoy.
It's actually really cute.
It is adorable. Yeah. So and we're gonna go out to
Will the marching band know the Tuna Tim song?
Well, you've got to get with Monster Mags about that. I said the whole deal together. Now you gotta take the ball and run with it and find out if they know the Tuna Tim song.
You're gonna need to what do they call that when they put it down?
Compose it.
Yeah, compose it for them. Yeah.
I want to see.
Yeah, you'll need sheet music.
If you got that in sheet music form, I want an autograph.
Okay. I could figure it out.
Yeah.
Hey, they call me the Mozart of the sea.
News from the headlines, and Angel, I don't know if you've seen this yet or not, but I at this point until today, I've not had a movie that I'm really that excited is going to come out that I'll say, okay, I'll go to the movie theater and see it. But now there's a new trailer out, and today the trailer for Godzilla Minus Zero is out. And I got to tell you, now Godzilla Minus One won an Academy Award for what was it?
It's hands down, probably in our lifetimes, the best Godzilla movie ever.
100%.
Okay.
Easily.
Yeah.
And won Academy
that was,
Award
a couple years ago.
Yeah, and it was for visual effects or whatever, but it looks so real. Like it looks like there was a real
awesome.
Godzilla, and the story was great.
Okay.
So now this is that was back in 2000. What year was that? Hold on, I had it here in a second. 23, 2023, and now this is the second part to it, and it's Godzilla Minus Zero.
Yeah.
So let's see if you
He's
can
coming to America.
Oh, I was gonna see if I could get Angel to figure it out.
Oh, well, he's coming to America, Angel. And it's badass and it's awesome. And this is the first Godzilla movie that's ever been made for an IMAX, specifically for an IMAX. So, Russ, if you see this, you got to go to like one of these true IMAX.
I think I will.
There's only a couple in Florida though, and they're far away.
And how much are they per ticket? Probably like $20.
Worth every penny.
There's
asking.
a real IMAX.
That's not a true IMAX.
On iDrive?
That's not a true IMAX. The only two true IMAXs, the closest one to us is actually in Fort Lauderdale. You can get on the Bright Line, get down there in 2 hours. I'm telling you, Russ, get down there in 2 hours.
That's what gets us on the Bright Line.
The theater is right where the train station is.
Yeah.
So you get off the train, go see the theater, 2-hour train ride back. 100%.
Ryan, what would be the difference between that particular location? Because the Fort Lauderdale location gets put up, so it's actually the screen size between that one and the ones here in Orlando. Because Regal
4 stories.
Regal Point has an IMAX, AMC Altamont has an IMAX theater, so it's the difference of the screen size. Where with a real IMAX theater, Russ, it's 60 feet by 80 feet.
Wow, well, Godzilla seem real. Huh?
It's insane. Like I've seen the real IMAX.
I'm curious
before.
how much smaller the ones here are.
Noticeably.
Yeah. Quick question for you guys, and let me ask you this, because my mindset has kind of changed with this stuff, with the success, and like I said, I paid twice to go see this movie, Project Hail Mary, and one of the things that I liked about that was that it wasn't doom and gloom. It was actually an optimistic story.
Yes.
And it put Earth, and it made it was a optimistic outcome, and that we right. And now and because that was such a strong part of it, I'm watching some of these things and watching the movies and everything, and I'm kind of done with depictions of destruction of Earth,
right?
Destruction of the United States. Like we've seen that so many times that we're conditioned to that.
Well, that's what Godzilla's doing.
No,
he's going to be
listen, I will go see. I guess I'm trying to separate the art from real life kind of thing, but I can't. After seeing Project Hail Mary, I cannot, and reading the book again. The book is absolutely incredible, but the optimism and the way that they did that, where they could have done that, turned doom and gloom, and the way that we've got so many of these stories and so many of these narratives and so many of these things out there that it's like I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, okay, I get it,
Yeah.
Godzilla's going to come destroy New York, and then I'm fighting that in my head.
Yeah, I think all the negativity on the news it creates that, where you enjoyed that movie because this is all like good. That's why I really enjoyed watching Love on the Spectrum. It was all good and it made you feel good. And, it was all love.
I'm tired of city destroying movies. I'm with you, Angel. Where's Sim City, the movie about a city planner who builds a city over time? That's what I want. Like a Ted Lasso style. Like,
I'm just saying, I just that particular movie, and like the discussion after that movie, and the way that people were feeling after the movie, and the positivity that people were feeling towards the world and to the accomplishment and everything, and then noticing. Like we've had a steady diet, as let's say I can say for myself, some of my favorite movies were about the destruction of Earth, and then we saved Earth, or we saved the United States, or that kind of thing. And it just, I don't know. I think at some point some of that stuff starts sticking with you, and you can will it to existence.
A lot of people are thinking that the Point Orlando one is a full IMAX, but you're saying it's not.
It is not. It's what's affectionately referred to as a Limax, where it's close. It's close, but also the one in Fort Lauderdale, it's a 70 millimeter film that they're using to project it, whereas a lot of these IMAX ones here are actually digital. It gets super niche and nerdy. It's not just about the screen size.
So can we just take a trip? Like can we all go experience this movie with you in the true IMAX? Take the bright line down.
Yeah.
Go see the movie,
Russ
turn around,
like trains. He's
and
got
come back.
We're going to drive 2 hours down to see Godzilla bigger.
We got like the AE.
Godzilla bigger, yes.
The AE for this, right, has heard us, like, she's listening. She's heard us talk about this, and she knows that the hurdle to get us to do something on the bright line is you. And so until
Russ, you're the speed bump. In this meeting, you're the speed bump.
Until you co-sign, until you co-sign this thing, we've been offered a couple things, opportunities to do stuff on Brightline and do the show from the Brightline and do all of that. And she knows how you feel about it. How did we get here, Russ? What can we do?
Yeah.
How do we make Russ have fun again, guys?
Yeah. How do we?
What can we do on the Brightline? Can we drink?
We can.
Yes.
There's a bar.
There's a bar. There's snacks.
There's like a fancy upscale. Like there's that. Like you could do the regular ride, or you could do the one that's got the bar, the drink, and better Wi-Fi.
We can even go in the bathroom, do hand stuff if you want. But let's go.
Does the Brightline
go to the bathroom? Go bathroom, do railers. What?
Does the Brightline go to the Hard Rock Cafe? Does it go to the Hard Rock Cafe where there's concerts and stuff?
Yeah, it's Fort Lauderdale.
Maybe there'd be a cool show to go to. I don't know.
Well,
They actually for different.
We're going to the movies.
We're going to the movies.
Yeah, we can go to the movies to go see it in the real IMAX, all of us. And then guess what, Russ? We can all talk about it on the radio, which is what you like. Hey, did you see this? And I want to talk about this movie. We all can do that.
It comes out in November.
Okay, great.
We got time.
So
then
that
to
gives us
plan
time
it.
to set it up.
All right, that'd be kind of fun.
We can invite listeners to go.
Yeah. Get on the Brightline with us. We're going to go see Godzilla.
Yeah, monsters run a train with their listeners. That's what we'll call it.
Godzilla the monster.
Yeah,
there we go.
Come see our monster.
Okay, that does make sense.
The
I like that.
monsters with the monster.
I like that. Can we bring Angel's banner and put it up in the?
Oh, we could do the All-Stars with the monster.
We absolutely can.
We can just make sure we don't leave it.
No.
No.
I promise you, Russ Rollins, this thing's going to be at every monster event.
Okay.
I give you my word.
All right,
I will
good.
keep track of it.
All right, when we come back, you won't lose it like he lost his watch, right?
No, I will not.
Yeah.
You guys get everything.
I'm glad we brought
thankful.
this up. Can you buy me another one?
No.
Oh, PS5. PS5.
All right, when we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy delays continue for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4 this morning by the major attractions exits. Still looking at some delays westbound on the 408 from the earlier crash reported blocking the shoulder near the I-4 exit. Traffic moving well today for those taking the beach line. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite Alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite expert since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
So be careful when you're driving. Most people, when they get into an accident, is because they're distracted. They're playing with their phone. They're putting their makeup on. Also messing around with the radio. Leave it on here. Don't switch around the radio. Don't make that a reason you get into an accident. I learned all this from Mo DeWitt. It's our buddy Mo DeWitt from Just Call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. You've heard us say that 100 times. And the reason we tell you that is because he has been, really, really incredible at car accidents and truck accidents and motorcycle accidents and defending those folks and helping people who get into accidents. That's what he does. You've heard him on the air with us. He's an accident attorney that can help you. And, if you're in an accident, give him a call. Now, if you're injured, you definitely want to call. But still, if you're just in an accident, call Mo. He's a free phone call, and he might be able to help you out with stuff you're not even thinking about. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Hurricane season is coming, but this year, getting ready is going to feel a whole lot different. Join us May 2nd for Storm Prep Live, a family-friendly hurricane prep party that takes the stress out of staying safe. Bring the whole crew and experience kid-friendly games and activities, live hurricane safety demos, interactive booths to help protect your home, family, pets, and property, plus music, food, and a party vibe all day long. Meet your favorite local TV and weather personalities. Check out the Touch a Truck display with real emergency and storm response vehicles. Experience the Hurricane Wind Simulator, and don't miss your chance to win big with raffles and giveaways all event long, including a generator. There's even pet adoptions, a special needs registry, and free hurricane drink cups while supplies last. Whether you're new to Florida or a seasoned pro prep, Storm Prep Live gives you the tools, the knowledge, and the confidence to face hurricane season while actually having a fun time doing it. Storm Prep Live, Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the City of Lake Mary City Hall Complex. Get more details at realradio.fm/prep.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for the Monsters. All right, it's spring, right, in Florida. That means two things, warmer weather and allergy season. Now, if you're dusting nonstop and you're sneezing in your own house, you wonder why, what's going on. You feel like it's totally clean. Check your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing that dust around and all that debris, and it's all over your house. That's why I trust Zero Res to clean my air ducts. Mention me and get $50 off air duct cleaning this month. Call them at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Spelled forwards and backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy Applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location at participating U.S. Wendy's.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
I love my house now. I love my house and my wife, and we have such a nice time in it with the pool and everything. Oh, it's so good to be in it now. Buying the house was a nightmare. We had the mortgage set up, everything ready to go. But we lived in this weird limbo world where we had our old house to sell and our new house, the contract kept messing up. So it was 2 months where we lived out of an Airbnb, and my car got broken into that had all of my stuff in it, and a watch that Russ gave me got stolen. It was horrible, and the whole time I'm thinking, there has to be a better way to do this. And now there is, because that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program is built for. Imagine finding your dream home and then just moving in right away with no waiting, no juggling timelines, and no temporary living situation. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you the cash you need now to buy your new home and move first on your timeline. That means no rushing to list, no stressful showings while you're still living there, and no double moves. Then Orchard has a team. This is the cool part. They have a team that comes in and they handle the repairs to help your home show its best and attract the right buyers. And once it's ready, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. It is literally the smarter, smoother way to move without putting your life on hold. Orchard.com's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy your new home first and sell your old home later the way it should be. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, let's visit Orchard.com and get your free home evaluation. Orchard.com to get your free home evaluation. That's Orchard.com.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Sandwiches to take as soon as I do
He's
my
got
blood work.
pockets full of sandwiches. Angel.
Good. I told him to.
I got 2 sandwiches ready for me.
Thank you, Pop Belly Sandwich Company.
Yes,
Stop.
thank you.
They were very nice.
Yeah, they are
super nice.
And they were very glad I came over there, which was I'm glad you told me to go.
That's right. If anybody needs to meet the sandwich people, it's you, Russ.
They said, "Oh, MC Sandwich came," which is funny. Right.
It's just mayo.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angelique, the dancing queen, Angel O'Boom. Says it right there above his head. See?
Got a little fist coming out of his head.
And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Angel loves fisting.
What?
Oh,
The air. When you're fishing, that's what it's called. Fishing in the air.
Fight the power.
Fight the power with them on.
Fight the power.
Oh, gosh.
Fair is fair.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
It's time for the daily proclamation.
Better than yelling all lives matter.
The Danish nation, let's all wave our wieners at
Day.
Oh, Adam.
Right at him. Aggressively.
Yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. Okay, first of all, real quick, Potbelly Sandwich Shop. You do a thing that not a lot of places do, but it's literally one of my favorite foods, and I always forget that this is a favorite food. Not mac and cheese.
Oh.
Chicken noodle?
They do pot pie soup.
Pot pie.
Wait, what?
Pot pie soup.
You said it like pot pie.
Pot pie soup. Pot pie. Come get your pot pie soup. There's another place in town that does it too, and not a lot of places have this. I'm a big fan of pot pie, but you can't have pot pie all the time.
I used to love chicken pot pie.
Oh, I love chicken pot pie, but it is a nap. First of all, if you eat it
Yeah.
like as a pie,
It's so good.
What was that chicken place in Sanford, Russ?
That was yeah. I used to get pot pies for Angel all the time because his daughter loved them.
Yeah.
Dang
it, man!
It's the chicken place.
Fried chicken place.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, he was so nice too. The owner was such a nice
Maryland?
guy. He passed away.
No. It was
something recipe. Oh my gosh, shame on me. It was
shame on you.
It was a
Shame.
big client of ours, Sanford, downtown Sanford. The owner was so sweet, and he would bring chicken pot pies, and I would always grab 2 and give them to Angel.
I don't know.
I
My
like
daughter
seafood
was
pot pie, too.
when she was young. She would sit in her high chair and crush one of those all by herself. And then, like you just said, though, Ryan,
Lee's famous recipe.
Yeah, but and like you said, Ryan, though, but why I loved it was that, that right after she was done with that,
Nap.
guaranteed good 2 hours of sleep.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
but like, okay. Potbelly, I know your Potbelly sandwich shop, but you should be called Potbelly's Pot Pie Delicious Soup Place because it's fantastic. Like, one of the best things I've ever eaten, hands down. I love a pot pie soup. That being said, that's not what this is supposed to be about. So that's so dope, Russ. Thank you for getting me a marching band in Leesburg, or Tuna Tim a marching band in Leesburg. I hope to work with them and they can play, because that would make a dream come true that I didn't know I had until today.
Which is what?
Which is to like have a marching band play the Tuna Tim song while I'm at the front of the marching band. Onyx is in front of me with a motorcycle. I'm in front of the band and we're marching and we're revving. It's so awesome. But the other thing is, there's a couple things missing. I've got to zhuzh up the character of Tuna Tim a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't have enough.
It doesn't. It doesn't have enough. Like,
Well,
look,
I sent you that
I
one.
learned from the school of Russ. Okay, you throw everything at something and see what sticks,
Yeah.
and that's what we're doing. So I got gimmicks already planned. I got some fun stuff that we're gonna do as well. And Onyx is gonna be there. So I got to remember, like, I got to put Onyx first. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
that's
not the
what,
way it sounded.
That's not what this is about right now. So I'm a guy that likes to use all of the talented people around me for things.
Yes.
A lot of people call it mooching. I call it using my talented friends.
Okay.
Now, the last thing that Tuna Tim is missing, the Tuna Tim song, the Fish Wiggle, is it's a dance anthem. Okay?
Yes.
First of all, if you're a DJ out there, you want to remix that song, please do that. Make it an EDM hit. That would make me...
You could debut it on What the Hell's Angel listening to?
Oh, that would make... new dream! New dream! Yeah, if you're a DJ, I'll send you the song. We'll remix it. Oh, so good. But the other thing is, it needs a dance. It needs a real, like, much like Superman That Hoe, much like the wobble, much like the electric style. I want people to do this at weddings.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Now, Angelique is a dancer. She's the dancing queen.
Yeah.
And you've done a lot of different dancing over time.
I have.
I mean, you do hip hop.
Yep.
You do freestyle dancing. You do salsa.
Yes.
Merengue.
Yes.
Tap. Really?
Yep,
Okay.
I do. I've done quite a few.
Point.
Yep.
You ever
Did
been a
that- I did that
ballerina?
long time. That's what I started off as. Was
She does
ballerina.
jazz.
Okay.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
She does hip hop.
Telling you, she's no joke. That girl's a dancing queen.
I've done Bollywood several times.
Bollywood.
Yep.
All of Bollywood.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aren't you tired?
Angel.
Phrasing.
Hey. Now, I need you to think of, like, you've heard the Tuna Tim song, obviously, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I need to hear it again, but yes, I've heard it.
Okay. I don't think Angel
Well, tell me,
has
ask
it.
me the question first.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, he's got it. We can play it when we're eating.
he got it. Okay.
That's our eating song now.
And I
It's
need
the shortest one ever. Russ thinks that's like a 4-minute epic song.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
under,
yeah.
It's under 2 minutes.
I want it to
okay.
be easy enough that someone can, because like right now it's literally just put your right foot in, you put your right foot out, which sounds simple, much like in the DJ Cupid kind of way.
Yeah.
Because as a standard white, I like when a song tells me what to do
What to do.
exactly.
Gives you directions.
Yeah. Oh, I love it because I know, like you put your right hand in, you put your right hand. I'm a hokey pokey boy.
I was about to say the hokey pokey.
I am sad that we never got the Cupid Shuffle Part 2, where we find out the mysteries all that we were wondering in Cupid Shuffle Part 1, but we never got that. But I need something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
And what are you gonna, when you do fish wiggle, what are you gonna do?
well, that's
Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
all
wiggle.
I'm doing right now when I wiggle. I just wiggle and kind of go low.
You can.
Put your right foot out, turn it around and give them the trout. Now fish wiggle,
Fish wiggle.
wiggle, 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 yeah.
See? I need you to embody a fish.
So you can.
Okay.
Wait, you want her to body a fish?
You want to watch this on YouTube.
Yeah.
She's going to work out
She's going to body a
choreography.
fish.
Here comes
Live
choreography from
the
Angelique
So-
on the Fish Wiggle song.
Yeah. So
Do you guys got the tipping thing set up on the YouTube page?
Yeah. yeah. Tipper, yeah.
Yeah. Send a
You
super
could-
chat if you like the dance. You know what I mean?
We get paid for doing this. Not to rub it in, everybody, but go ahead.
So, I mean, you guys are saying you do like a wiggle,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, basically.
wiggle. So
That's
you
even
can
better than what I'm doing. Whoa, okay, shirt's coming
now
off.
she's taking
You can't
clothes
see.
off.
You
What
can't
up?
see. So, do you want it like a little wiggle, like a butt wiggle?
Yeah, I
you know,
like that.
You're wiggling.
Yeah, do that more.
Easy, Russ.
Oh my God, that's too far.
This in a second.
My God.
I don't want it to be like, because the video I made, there's
Bro, be
Yeah,
cool.
it's
you're
more,
like,
yeah,
hip thrust it.
I need it to be family friendly. Like I want moms, dads, kids, everybody to be able to do this. You know what I mean?
So, you can also like wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, that's suggestive.
Okay.
You can do that.
Bro is
because
better.
It's like
Bro,
a
be
whole
cool.
thing. Actually, put your hands by your side. Maybe that's
Okay.
better. Wiggle, wiggle.
No, put your hands up again.
Wiggle, wiggle. No, we're not putting our hands up, Russ Rollins.
That look better.
I'm gonna throw something
that
at
look
you.
better.
No.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I like that better.
Bro.
See, that looks too belly dancery though. She's right. Okay, what about like you have your hands to the side, like little fins?
Like little fins here?
Yeah, can you do a fin flip while doing that?
A fin what?
Like a fin
flip.
like a fin flip. Like
Make your
wiggle?
Yeah,
Yeah,
try
yeah.
that. Try that.
Wiggle,
oh
wiggle.
yeah, I think that's it.
I think that's it.
I think that's the dance.
Oh, but you have to move your legs.
That could go viral.
Put it up.
That's a
around and give him the trout. Put your right foot in, put your right foot out. Turn it around and give him the trout. Now fish wiggle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fish wiggle, wiggle.
Whole crowd of people doing that.
Fish wiggle.
everybody can do that.
Yeah.
That's Fish Wiggle.
Fish wiggle. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to need you and like
I feel like we've accomplished so much today.
Yeah. Really? Now, can you get 6 girls to dress like fishes for me?
And do the
How
fish
much you
wiggle.
paying them?
Fish wiggle. You can get everybody in the audience to do that. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
That looks like a viral. It's like a stupid viral dance that kids do.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, I have to finish it, but yeah.
I love this. Okay, so
How
now
much
we
you
got the.
How much you giving Angelique for coming up with the choreography for Fish Wiggle?
I'll give her the $100 I was going to give to Crime Line.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no, you
You're
can't
gonna
do that.
take it from Crime Line and give it to Angelique?
but
you're
you can't really
you're
do that.
already proverbially on the hook.
There you go.
I got one.
Oh, you got to. Of all the things today, that's what gets the symbol. Angel does a fish pun.
Yeah, what
on
about
the,
dance?
he said on the hook. Oh, well, that gets. that gets a lot.
He wasn't using the drumstick for that. That was crazy.
Okay, never mind.
You did that with no hands.
Yeah.
Fish Wiggle.
Gross.
Wow. Okay. Well, that works out. Now, if I could just get the DJ remix of the Tuna Tim
We
song.
got people that are already asking for it. We need to figure out a acapella. They need acapellas.
Okay.
So-
Oh, just like the stems. I can get that for him. All right. Cool.
No seeds either.
No seeds. You want to wiggle out of the current quote of a mortgage that you have?
Nice.
Yeah. Are you fishing for a new mortgage?
Yeah.
That mortgage guy, Don, is the one you want to work with. That's right. You don't want to miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don. It's already fish-based. See, and I feel like Don knew that Tuna Tim would happen one day, so he has an ocean-based quote. Anyways.
Okay.
Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever it might be. Small business loans. The man does it all. That's how I'm going to pay Angelique for dancing and pull money out of my house. And I'm going to pay her under the table, not give her a 1099 like Russ does. Nerd.
Hey, well, the taxes changed anyway, so you don't have to claim it for $2,000. But
There
go
you
ahead.
go. And check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
All right. If you want to leave us a message right now, it's a good time to do it. We're on the iHeartRadio app. You just click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those at the end of the program so you can do that. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. Traffic is backed up eastbound between US 27 and World Drive, as well as between the Greenway and 535. Still seeing some slowdowns as well between Anderson Street and Colonial Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
Life Imaging FLA are great people. Just found out another friend of mine went to Life Imaging FLA. Found out he had blockage in his heart. Now, not enough we had to rush to the hospital right away, but he has to have it taken care of. And he found out early. And, early detection of heart disease and also of cancer is a game changer, man. It can save your life. And that's why I'm so glad that they're working with us. And I can tell you about Life Imaging FLA. But you got to take the step and give them a call and go do it. And it takes less than 6 minutes. It's not going to take all day long. You go, I went over the holidays with my wife. We went in, it took like 6 minutes to do the actual scan. And then they show you afterwards about your heart scan. And then if you want to get the cancer screening, which I think everybody should, you should do the cancer screening. It's a full body cancer screening. And, they've got all kinds of payment plans you can make for the cancer screening and all that. And if you feel like, man, I can't afford it, but I have high risk of cancer in my family, that's why I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It's in my sister's name. When she went, she found out it was stage 4 cancer. It was too late, but we want to get everybody in there to get that cancer screening. So you can apply to be on the list for that if you need to. But listen, we just want to get you in and get you that screening and help save lives. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is worth it, and you'll get that free heart scan. And make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of April. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are looking all nasty and dingy and your grout is looking bad, I gotta tell you, call the pros over at Zero Res. They'll clean your house like they clean my house. They clean my mom's house and also the offices here at Real Radio, and the results are incredible. Zero Res, their patented ZR water, makes it so nice, and they don't use soaps, they don't use sticky residue chemicals, anything like that. They deep clean and they do it right. This month, mention me and get 15% off tile and seal it. It's awesome at Zero Res, 407-232-9188, or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return, and that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value for your trade. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced, expires 5/5/26.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boyz II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast, 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. Hey guys, it's Angel from the Monsters. Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you to go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car down for zero, or get a car for zero down, that's what's going to happen. It's not going to be my fault if you don't believe me, and it's not my fault if you haven't tried. All you have to do is stop in, and you can get a car for zero down. Some of y'all are saying that you need a car, but you can't get approved, that nobody will get it done. Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done, telling you that bad credit doesn't matter, telling you that a repo doesn't matter, telling you that you don't need money at all. Don't understand. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi, and every day somebody doesn't have any money. They get them approved with bad credit. They get them approved. This is what they do. They get people around with bad credit. They get them approved, and they don't need money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Hey now. Welcome out to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. By the way, if you guys were listening earlier and I just out of the blue, someone somehow called me on my Facebook and he told me his story, and I'm like, okay, you know what? We'll give you a shot, buddy. Come on in. Named Big Country. Big Country came in here from Biffle. A lot of people loved him on our texting service and everything. Yeah. So I just had a contact with our buddy Monster Music Man Matt, and Matt is willing to let him come in and record a song.
That's nice.
So
Matt's always amazing.
Matt is absolutely one of the sweetest, nicest guys in the world. So he's going to record a song with Big Country, and who knows what that could do. Maybe they'll help him out a little bit. And I thought that's pretty cool. Did you guys see the story? And I've always I have reoccurring dreams. Okay,
your dreams scare
we've heard
me.
of these.
They really do.
I've never had that dream about. I just had that one dream about you. But that one dream, you know.
No, you've had more than one dream about me.
Yeah, you've had many dreams about it.
Oh, that's true. But I mean that
she should be wrestling. She should do burlesque. She should. Yeah,
she should rub that bear harder.
I dream.
Okay, whoa.
All right, I dream about you all the time. All right, anyway.
No, what?
Anyway, but another reoccurring dream I have. Well, first I had this reoccurring dream that I can't get hold of Mary Ellen. My cell phone won't work, and I can't get hold of her.
Oh, do you have it where you can't hit the buttons correctly?
Yes,
I have that dream all the time.
Drives me crazy.
And I'm like, I need to dial 911, and I'm hitting like a 2 and a 7, and I'm trying to go back to delete it and start over. Oh man.
Well, I'm just trying to get hold of Mary Ellen, and I can't, and it's driving me nuts. And another one I always have is that I'm a hero and I saved the day. That someone's going to shoot somebody and I tackle him and I beat him up and I'm on the news and I
dream about that.
I dream about that a lot. I dream about being a hero.
Is that because you hang out with local celebrity /hero Ryan Holmes?
It could be. I don't know, but. This guy, I don't know if you've seen this, happened in Oklahoma. This principal of this school, you might want to pull it up, Ryan, if you guys haven't seen it. This kid who used to go to school there, he's older now, I think he's 23 or whatever, comes in with a gun and the principal opens the door and tackles this guy.
I just saw this.
He holds the gun, but I guess he actually got shot doing it. And basically saves the day. And I'm like, I dream about doing that all the time, hoping I'd be brave enough to do it. So here comes the bad guy. It's coming into the. You got it after the tackle, but
it starts. Yeah, this video starts right at the
tackle. Yeah, but he opens the door, sees the gun, and tackles him right away.
I mean, he's no spring chicken either.
I know. He's an older guy, but there we go. He walks in. He pulls the gun out. As soon as he pulls the gun out, that dude tackles him.
Oh wow! Good for this guy. What a hero!
That is some superhero stuff. Now they say that he got shot, but I don't know where he got shot. I don't know if it was in the arm.
There goes Big Red to slightly help.
But that's Russ.
Yeah,
that's Russ.
No,
you got him, buddy.
That's Bo. That's Bo coming in afterwards.
Wow.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do that. That's pretty cool. Congratulations to that guy. He's an actual.
I think all men.
That's hero business. There.
I don't know if women have it like this, Angelique. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think all men have like the hero fantasy playing out at their head at any given moment.
That's not true at all.
Like I'm walking through and I'm like, well, if this happens and this will happen, I'll do this and I'll do this and I'll save the day. I think a lot of people have that. You don't have that going in your brain?
No. It's a culture thing, right? And this is the thing that you guys like to do.
The whites love it.
Right?
Yeah.
In other cultures, we're taught to mind our own business.
Oh, interesting.
Say it again. Hold on. I was typing something today. So what do white people do? Hold on.
Hold on. I was actively ignoring you while I was doing something while the Brown was talking.
No,
what?
I was talking to
Thank you for my sign, Russ.
Monster Music Man Matt. What was it again now?
White people do what? First, Ryan is jumping out the window with that. He thinks all men walk around constantly thinking, looking for a situation that they can be a hero in. That's Ryan's assertion.
Do you do that?
And Russ just admitted to it. That's he's watching this, right?
I'd like
and my rebut to that is that that's probably a culture kind of thing. Because
I'm going to throw a flag on that.
Black and browns have been taught to mind their own business.
Angel Rivera, from the second I've met you, I used to remember you going to downtown Orlando, and when there's fights happening, you breaking up fights and helping people who are smaller. You've done that on more than 4 occasions I can remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
But he's not planning for it, is what he's saying.
I'm not actively looking for those situations. Typically, I usually mind my own business. The video
but you've gotten involved with
but the video that became famous that ended up on World Star that I broke up was just 2 dudes that were just, I mean, I felt bad for both of them.
But I know, but you've broken up other fights and stuff before.
But that happened in.
So you don't have it where you're sitting, like if I'm sitting on my couch.
I'm saying you got some white in you. That's what I'm saying.
Phrasing.
I'm just
are we not going to do that anymore? Phrasing.
You've never had it where you're sitting on the couch with your girl or whatever, and you're like, okay, well, if somebody were to break in here right now, here's what I would grab: this, and this, and it's just a Wednesday at 4 p.m. You don't have that?
No.
Interesting.
No, I don't. I say this to you because I've had, you guys are my friends, and I've had other white friends, and they have this.
We
thing
all have it. Me and all my white friends discussed this.
Yeah, no,
in detail. There's 2 things we discussed, Angel, as white people. What would we do if something happened right now? And also, what animals could you legitimately fight and win against with a sword?
Angel just said I have a white friend.
I said I've had other white friends. That's what I was saying. But what I'm saying is, like, in that scenario,
stable of whites.
in that scenario, Ryan, it's like I have my work at home, and if something is to pop off, I know it. Like, I don't sit there and be like, if I hear this knock at the door, no. If someone comes through the door that is unexpected,
Okay, so did you see the video of the guy that was like knocking on the door, and he's like, where's your daughter?
Yeah.
And the guy on the other end of the ring is like, hey, dude, I don't know you.
I don't even know you.
And so, and in that situation, all I'm doing is thinking, what would I do in that scenario? Would I do a be cool, bro? This guy's clearly crazy, or would I make that guy Swiss cheese? That's what I think.
For people that haven't seen it, explain the whole thing again, and maybe Angelique hasn't seen it.
One.
There's a guy, and he walks up to a door, and they said he was dressed like some character from some stupid video game or whatever.
Okay.
But he's knocking on the door. He goes, "Is your daughter home?"
And it's a ring cam.
And it's a ring cam. I want to see your daughter. And the guy's like, "Hey man, I don't know you." And the guy starts ringing the bell, and then he starts freaking out and like slamming the bell, and he's like, "Let me in!" He's crazy. He ends up getting in the house, and I guess this is the guy right here. So this guy, and and he looks normal, kind of.
Yeah. So like you're asking me what I would have done way before that. I would have already put the call in, and as it continues
to ring the bell.
Yeah, as it continues to escalate, my response is him hearing me rack my shotgun.
See, I'm dumb enough. I would have just opened up the door and be like, "What are you doing?"
That's the hero thing.
Yeah,
you want to confront this.
I would have confronted him.
I'm not trying to confront this dude.
I did that the other day. Someone was at the front door that shouldn't have been, and watch this guy. Watch this, Angelique.
Oh my!
And then he starts.
Okay.
Now he has no connection to this guy whatsoever.
None.
Does the guy have
man
a
in the house
daughter?
does not even have a daughter.
But he gets into the house, and the guy's got a shovel, and I guess both of them had head injuries.
Yeah.
Holy
That's
moly!
crazy, though. But like, I ran.
Did we ever find out? Was he going through an episode?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so he gets into the house. This guy hit him with a shovel in the head. There's no
That's
video.
not the shovel I would have grabbed, though.
He grabbed whatever was closest.
That's
to
like
him.
a snow shovel.
Yeah.
You just grab whatever.
Imagine Russ, same thing, because Russ is a man who keeps a katana by his door sometimes. You know what I mean? So I ran through at least 7 different scenarios of what I would do to this guy. You know, like, and I'm like, okay, well, is my wife there? Is she not there? If she is there, I'm definitely like, you can't shoot through the door in Florida for some reason. That's illegal. But like the second that dude comes in, I'm like, okay, I've got gun right by the door. Here we go. Or is he having a mental episode? What do I do? Could I take him? What would I do? You just run these scenarios all day long. From regular scenarios like that to like, what if it's a ninja? What if it's a Viking? What if it's a pirate? Like,
do you question whether you'd be brave enough to confront it though? Because I'm always like, I hope I'll be brave enough to do it. Right? Like,
I think I could in danger. If my wife was in danger, I could definitely shoot somebody to stop them. Would it haunt me for the rest of my life? Yes.
I don't think about shooting someone. I think tackling them and choking them out. That's my thing.
See, I'm too old for that.
So
and you know what? I probably am too, but I still think I can do it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you saw that old man principle. He was a white-haired gentleman.
Yeah.
You know, so I guess, but like, I know how easy it is for me at this age to throw my neck out. You know what I mean? So
with a sneeze,
I'm not going to shoot you. No, he's not wrong though.
With a sneeze, he throws his neck out.
Yeah.
I cannot answer for all women, but I can say that something similar to this adjacent happened to me one time, and I left when I knew that it was going to be a lot. So I left the house, and the person still ended up breaking into the house and then had to call the police and stuff like that. So I had that happen as an ex-boyfriend doing that, but that was, you know.
Well, we were just playing all fairy tale here, and then you got a real one.
Yeah.
Like we were just.
Well, but
we were trying to pretend we were going to be superheroes.
I've noticed women are like that.
But my thing is,
we want to pretend to be superheroes. You made it real. Now you got us all sad because your boyfriend tried to beat you up. That sucks.
No, he did once, but that's okay. That wasn't that time.
Geez.
So,
my God, Angelique.
Big
make it depressing. We want to play superheroes.
It is what it is.
We were
Listen,
playing superheroes.
You know what? Life happens, and you move on, and you learn.
God.
And you know what I learned very quickly was what
not
I
to run
do.
away fast enough.
What I do in kind of what you were saying is when I go somewhere, I know my exit. I know where the bathroom is, first of all. And then I know where all my exits are. And that's the only thing that I think of. Okay, hey, if something happens, where am I situated? And how can I best get out of the situation and like do it in like the most orderly way possible? That's how I think about it. But again, I grew up differently in a different location. So for me, what I've been through, what I have experienced.
You almost like my wife has this where like she almost has like a spider sense for like a certain type of danger.
When stuff starts,
something I won't even notice, and she'll be like, "We should just go and get out of here." And I'm like, "What are you talking about? We're having fun." She's like, "No, it's time. It's time."
Very quickly, I know how to start to remove myself or move away and watch and make sure it's not behind me.
But you never want to fight him
listen.
mentally. You never like, I could kung fu this guy. I'm Angelique Dancer. I could throw my leg above my head. I could do one swift
tap
kick
dance on his face.
Heck yeah.
All right,
then you got to be careful when they come back.
We got to take a break. When we come back, we're going to play your messages and your hot takes. You can always leave those throughout the entire program while you're listening on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to see a microphone. That's your invitation to leave us a message, maybe ask a question, whatever you got. We're going to play those next. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Bold takes, bad jokes, and too much honesty. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com. Still looking at heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. Traffic is backed up eastbound between US 27 and World Drive, as well as between the Greenway and 535. Still seeing some slowdowns as well between Anderson Street and Colonial Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Zero Res. Hey, are you having problems with your allergies? A lot of people are right now. If you're having problems with your allergies, why don't you get your air ducts clean? My friends at Zero Res can do that for you, and they'll give you $50 off if you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. There's all kinds of built-up dust and debris in there. Clean those out. That might help you out with your allergies. And then maybe also get your carpets clean. That can help with your allergies as well. There's no soap, no detergent, no harsh chemicals when Zero Res comes out. They use a patented ZR water that they know how much to use. It dries much quicker. You don't have any mold or mildew afterwards. A lot of people make that mistake when they rent the stuff and do it themselves. They screw their entire carpet up. Let Zero Res do it. They know what they're doing, and they use the patented ZR water, and it'll stay cleaner longer. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. There's a reason they have over 1,600 five-star Google reviews. It's because they're good at what they do. Here's their phone number, 407-232-9188, or just go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Why is the Eustace roofing truck driving around Orlando? Are they lost or something?
We're not lost. We're on our way to repair your neighbor's roof. We may be called Eustace Roofing, but we help families in Orlando every single day. No out-of-town crews, no gimmicks, just roofing done right by locals who know the Florida weather. Visit EustaceRoofing.com to schedule your free estimate. Head to this station's contest page for your chance to win a $25,000 gift card towards a new roof. It's the Dream Home Makeover with Eustace Roofing.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Jake Owen, live in concert, Friday, October 23rd, Cocoa Riverfront Park, with special guest Nico Moon. Get tickets now at Eventbrite. Jake Owen, produced by Duderman Productions.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code STATION for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STATION. for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's Station.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with a look at your forecast here for Central Florida. And we've got sunshine and building heat. That's the big weather stories we head into the weekend. No rain to be found. We're going to top out today about 86 degrees. And as we get into tomorrow, closer to 90, certainly by Friday into the day Sunday, each day will be at or just above 90 degrees. Cooler at the beaches, but even warmer as you head into North Florida with highs in the mid-90s. There's a chance for a little bit of rain on Monday with some cooler weather. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
All right, if you're a business owner, like how many brokers does it take to insure your business? If you're like most business owners, the answer is way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear, view on how it all fits together. And when questions come up, it's not easy to get the clarity that you need. Super Short can change all that for you. That's right. It's one broker for all your business insurance, backed by a team that works with you year round, not just during renewal time, all year round. That's what they do at Super Shore. Supershore.com. That's supershore.com. And if you're ever done this before where you're staring at your policy and actually trying to figure out what it covers, I've done that before myself. Super Shore has a fine print fax translator that basically lets you know what all the legal jargon means and helps you out tremendously. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. It's a great company that can tell you about your current policy and let you know if you're way overinsured, if you're underinsured, or you're exactly the right way. It's supershore.com. One super agency, one powerful platform. All your policies all wrapped in one. Go to supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law. Because they're all about looking ahead to your future. Today we're looking ahead to the Jim Colbert Show from 3 to 7. There will be a guest producer on the Jim Colbert Show today if the Jim Colbert Show today is today. So find out more 3 to 7 here on Real Radio 104.1 and look at the head with the team at TK Law for your family's future, whether it's wills, estates, trust planning. Friendly Ray Trenley was in here earlier today. He's amazing. Visit him at onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, thank you to all you guys. I'm looking on the YouTube channel. Bunch of people on YouTube today.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for doing that.
We had a real dance spike earlier.
We had the dance spike with Fish Wiggle. And then the unboxing of the banner. I think that they got a lot of people in there. And so we appreciate you being there. When you're there, if you could, just like it. And subscribe. And we're trying to grow our YouTube channel to make it even bigger.
And also leave a comment on today's video. Go back and leave a comment. Say your favorite part or something like that. Or did we get something wrong and you can correct us? But leave a comment. It helps the algorithm.
I guarantee we got something wrong.
I don't think we did, Russ. I don't think that we did.
We can guarantee every day we'll get something wrong. That's a guarantee.
Mm-hmm. It's a really good way to support us. A very simple click, a like, a thumbs up, a comment, something really quick. If you want to support us and or extending it to your friends and what they do, give them a like, share, whatever.
We'd appreciate
that's always
that.
helpful.
All right. I'm going to implement a new thing. Let's call it Share the Show Wednesday.
There we go.
That's where you share the show on Wednesdays.
straight up,
I made that up. No, I made
stealing
that up just now.
Hey, Ryan, can we play that game where you read it and then you try to think, you try to feel what you think
I think they're going to sound like?
What they're going to sound like.
Okay.
So it's you impersonating them before we hear them. It's sort of like telepathy, or how would you call that? Like you're kind of getting a feel on them just by what they say. See if you can impersonate them beforehand, and we'll see how close you get.
Okay, let's go. Hot take number 1.
It's time for the hot takes.
That's right. We got to play the song. It's important.
He literally just told you
aggressive.
how to do this segment.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's my segment, but whatever. I'll tell him how to do trivia next time.
I'm a control freak.
This meeting's going to go well.
First hot take. So I had something like this happen to me about 2 years ago, where a crackhead was trying to break through the window in one of the windows of my house. Man, my firearm was in the truck because we'd been camping, so I could get that. My wife's got hers, though, so I knew I'd cover fire. I decided since it was a little before 7 on a Saturday, I'd go out and confront the guy in my underoos. Turns out portly white guys in underwear scare crackheads away. Good times.
Okay, so you think he sounds like that?
I think like that. Let's go.
So I had something like this.
Nope, he's a nerd.
About 2 years ago, where a crackhead was trying to break through the window, or one of the windows of my house. My firearm was in my truck because we had been camping, so I couldn't get that. My wife got hers, so I knew I had cover fire. I decided, since it was a little before 7 on a Saturday, I'd go out and confront the guy in my underwear. Turns out, portly white guys in underwear scare crackheads away.
There you go. I was wrong on that one. It sounded a bit more nerdy, shaky nerdy.
A little more nerdy, but you kind of nailed the inflection a little bit there.
Also, never in my hero scenarios am I ever having cover fire from my wife.
No.
Like, I love my wife. I would get shot in the ass so fast.
Cover fire.
I need to take her up to Shoot Straight to figure out how to shoot some of these guns that
let me
we
know
got.
when you're going. I had a blast last time I
You
was
want to
there.
go? That's right by the house.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait,
I'll
which
call
one do you go to?
There's one in Long Castleberry.
Oh, I don't go to that one. I go to the one. The
That's the one I used to go to, but this
I
one.
haven't been to the Castleberry one. I'll check it out.
I went once. I want
All
to
right.
go. That'll be fun.
This guy I know, so here's my impression of him. Good morning, it's Sport from Jacksonville. Holmesy, so fun being a fan of yours. Every morning he takes us on a roller coaster of emotion, like this morning. Let's see how well I did.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Holmesy, it is so fun being a fan of yours, man. Every morning you take us on this roller coaster of emotion. Like this morning, you hit us with one of the funniest things you've ever said on the show. Con Air Lingus is comedy gold, dude. So funny. And then you tell us you ain't never been to Waffle House.
You ain't never been to Waffle House.
You ain't never been to Waffle House. Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson will be rolling in his grave knowing there's a monster on the air that ain't never been to Waffle House.
Good point.
Get your ass to Waffle House. Go start a fight and play the jukebox, man. Swirl.
All right.
Those are all fair critiques.
Yeah, he's pretty right.
I think this one's going to be a lady.
Okay.
I think this one.
Now talk like a lady.
I mean,
good morning, monsters. So, basically, Russ doesn't want to go on the train with you guys because he's still mad that you guys, haven't gone with him boating. Probably why. So until you guys do that, he ain't gonna budge. And Fish Wiggle song reminds me of the Goofy Goober song from the SpongeBob movie. Y'all should have Ryan listen to that. Look up Goofy Goober Rock. Let's find out. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. So basically, Russ doesn't want to go on the train with you guys because he's still mad that you guys haven't, gone with him on the boating. That's probably why. So until you guys do that, he ain't gonna budge. And that Fish Wiggle song reminds me of the Goofy Goober song from the SpongeBob movie. Y'all should, Ryan should listen to that. Look up Goofy Goober Rock. I think that's the way that Ryan wants the Fish song to be.
I've never heard it. I'm sorry. SpongeBob was a little bit after my time. So
on Mia Fez.
I've seen it. Did that guy did?
The 70s, so yeah.
I think, okay, this guy's telling a joke. Hey.
Why'd you do that? See?
Hey. A woman goes to the doctor. The doctor says, I'm having morning sickness and cramping and I'm bloated. And the doctor goes, do you think you might be pregnant? She thinks for a minute and goes, well, if I am, I'm having batteries.
Ross! Ross!
I get it.
Hot take.
Woman goes to the doctor. Says, doctor, I'm having morning sickness and cramping and I'm bloated. And the doctor goes, do you think you might be pregnant? She thinks for a minute and goes, well, if I am, I'm having batteries.
See, you said it better. See,
Yeah.
your delivery.
It's delivery.
It was your delivery. I left it to delivery. See?
This one,
there you get that.
Oh.
For delivery.
Oh, I got a
symbol
cover
for delivery.
symbol.
There's your symbol.
Cover symbol. Let's see. I can find 6 girls that smell like fish, if you know what I mean.
Oh God.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
What?
Hot take.
And I can find 6 girls that smell like fish. You know what I mean? Wiggle, wiggle.
He cracked himself up.
Yeah, okay. This one's just a nice shout out. I'm going to let this one play.
Oh, just let it play.
Hot take.
What's up, guys? Dave the Tent Guy here. I'd like to give this guy some props. A few days ago, I ran into Paramore in the parking lot of Publix at Mills and Colonial. All I did was I looked at him and I said, I know that mustache anywhere. He got a big old smile on his face and said, what's up, man? And I said, not much, man. You're the best. And he got a big old grin on his face and said, thank you, and walked inside the store. Good dude, man.
Yeah, Paramore's good people.
Paramore's a great guy. Let's see. Hot take. Okay, this one. Hey, you guys, this is Trevor from Oklahoma. Great show this morning. Great show as always. Just want to let you know that last segment with Ray Trenley literally made me change my mood. Lost my aunt about a week ago, and you guys have been keeping me moving forward. Thanks for that. Thank you for all the laughs. Ryan deserves a raise.
You threw that part in.
Yeah, you threw that in.
Hey guys, it's Trevor from OKC. Great show so far this morning. Great show as always. I just wanted to let you know that last segment with Ray Trenley literally made me change my mood. Lost my aunt about a week ago, and you guys have been keeping me moving forward. Thank you for that. Thank you for all the laughs. Ryan deserves a raise.
Oh, he did say it.
Boom!
He's delusional. Okay.
He's crazy with grief.
He's crazy with grief. Angelique, what you got?
Give me a follow on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and 1 More Minute Poetry. And then give us a follow, Real Radio 1041 on all social media platforms.
Mr. Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Remember, Ryan, we have a meeting today, too.
2 o'clock.
Ryan.
Not gonna do it. Got a doctor's
Ryan's got to go to the Ryan meeting.
Ryan's got a whole different meeting.
I got to do it all.
Yeah, see what I did there?
I did.
Follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Hey, if you want to join us on the Monster Brew Bus, we're going to go on May the 2nd. 3 incredible locations. We got Intercoastal Brewing, Play Linda Brewing, and Salty Sisters. Get your tickets while you can. We've sold out 1 bus. The other bus is halfway sold out. Don't be left out. Join us. Go to realradiomonsters.com. I'm sorry. You go to realradiomonsters.com, or you can go to realradio.fm/brew. Whatever you want to do, get your tickets. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow, and Daisy will be back with us tomorrow to do our thing. From Angelique, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the latest mess up, Merry Man, and one awesome dancing lady, Russ Holler World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.
Woo-hoo.